Hello. Hello, everybody. I have returned. I have some semblance of voice now. I'm feeling relieved, refreshed, ready to do this. Where am I? Where am I? Let's go. I had a quick bowl of udon that I downed that broth like kashiwagi on a cold day. And we're ready to do this. Final 4 hours. I've updated my extra life goal to see if we can hit a quick stretch goal of a 1,000. That's a nice round even number. Obviously, you guys have done above and beyond anything I could have imagined already, so there's no pressure, there's no rush. Just wanted to put that out there in case anyone tuned into the stream and saw, oh, he's already hit his goal, no need to donate, because obviously the more that we can give to these kids and people who need it, the better.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Yeah, double the original. Let's get it. Thank you for the follow, Yakuza Blood Code 1982. We are going to do some Yakuza like a dragon. Let's go, shall we? And without further ado, give it a little extra time here. I'm wearing my I don't think this isn't a scarf. This is the Japanese have a word for this thing, but it's Ichiban. Ichiban's tat as like a scarfy thing. Figured I'd bust this out for this particular stream. Ichiban's never fixing his hair. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty funny if they did like a different hairstyle for him every game or something, but who knows? This is such an interesting game to talk about from a dubbing perspective, especially. So I am going to play the English audio because this is just this was a massive undertaking of a game. Let's just do a new game plus here on normal. That's fine. Is this gonna load this? How's gonna happen? Yeah? Wait a minute. Carry forward save data to start the main story from the beginning. Yes, that's what I want. Start the main story at normal difficulty. Level, money, gear, items, and quest completion will be carried over, but some aspects such as sub-stories or bonds will not. No problem. We'll be punching dudes and knocking them out real quick. Chuni, born in a world of hard normies. You and me, we were like light and shadow, born on the same day. Young Archival here, played of course by Zach, who has first line in the game and arguably one of the most intense last lines in the game.
Iamon was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suruga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
Yeah, the Kamurocho of 2000 here is not the
I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance.
pulled from Kiwami per se. It's pulled from the last iteration.
Do you know
This is what
how
it
many
is.
times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger?
That's fine. The year 2000 with.
We follow him,
Today,
we blow our cover.
finally,
Thank you
my
for the follow,
blade
Sarah.
will have its due.
The year 2000 with Kiryu in jail at the time, having
Get away with her!
killed Dojima. This is a good time to set it in.
Let's get this party started!
Oh my god, already with the Hana,
You
thank you,
actually
$15.
believe I would
That
ever
is so
let
cool.
myself be cut down by a mere woman?
This guy is
Teach you your
Aaron
place.
DePaul,
For I am none other than the
who you probably know best as
the legendary
Arden.
terror of Edo.
from Final Fantasy 15. Dude, don't even sweat how much you can donate. If you can donate at all, that goes for Kana and that goes for anybody. Totally. And, you know, giving it to Jennifer is perfect. It's all going to the same place. So, awesome. Thank you so much. Or Reinhardt, yeah. I play mostly RPGs, as you can tell. But in this game, you may notice that in these off scenes where we were previously talking about
We follow him.
Did you see that?
Thank you, Passionate Sloth.
Father.
In these off scenes where we were talking about needing to match to the Japanese lip flap, in this game we threw that all up. And we said, what if we worked with the studio to get in touch with a mocap studio who could reanimate the lips for us. And so essentially what we did, that's ended up exactly what being happened. We worked with our studios, PCB Studios, and a motion cap vendor called Cubic Motion. And Cubic Motion, if you've heard their name before, they've worked on movies, they've worked on all kinds of AAA games like Horizon Zero Dawn. They did some Ninja Theory stuff, and you can look at the amazing work that they've done. But we essentially handed them our finished movies and said, here you go. All we need you to do is take from essentially the jaw down, because we had written the dialogues with looking at the eyes and the expressiveness of the face, and not even worried about the lip flap. It was purely timing, and got them to essentially reanimate all of the lips for this entire game.
Did you finish cutting that confetti?
Thank you for the follow. Supersonic swag?
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning.
And they did a amazing freaking job.
Look at you. You got
For
the audience
not
to
having
its
the
feet
original
and
movies and
suddenly
just
you
kind of
think you're
taking
a
these
star?
lips and they kind of keyframed it. Actually, it wasn't nothing about this is programmatic.
don't
They
let it
did
go
this
to your
like all
head.
kind of by hand after picking the dots on the face and just looking at the mouth. And
You ungrateful little brat.
crushed it. We were really, I mean,
Don't you look at me
took a
like
lot of work
that.
to get there. For a long time, we were seeing that there was like
I can't believe
delay
this is
on
how
either
you
side of
treat
this, and
your
this is
mother.
something that back to Dan having to go through every single movie and like track the delay. There's a lot of
Oh, I had to make the
unbroken
next one
territory
even
here,
deeper.
and if I
this
could go
time,
back and do it
not
again,
even
I
your
might
makeup
not,
will
because it was
hide
just that
Loco,
much work.
stop it.
Going through the entire script and be like, we need this line, we need this line, we need this line, we need this done, we need.
Don't you dare try
Working
to
with them
order
was
me
another
around,
like
don't
layer
you?
on top of all the complexity
you
they've
think
already
keeps
been
this whole
talking
damn
about
show
with
running?
voice recording. Yeah, already nostalgic for this game, right? It's a really important scene too, because
Tora-chan.
what it really does is it establishes that
Shall we go to
Arakawa,
Muromachi
you know, you might
tonight?
like, when you really look at this in the grand scheme of things,
sure?
like what is this scene doing? This is young Arakawa, of course, establishing that he is an actor, and a good one.
Who cares about all
So,
this?
without spoiling too much, you obviously know how that comes into play. The father is played by Fred Tatasciore, who is, we didn't get to hear him unfortunately during Judgment, but he plays Tamura.
Are you okay?
And so giving him a nice
Masami?
dadly dad is the right call here. He plays a couple other characters too.
Don't
Right?
worry about
Yeah,
the
she's
confetti.
evil.
Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
If only stage makeup could come off that easy. You're right. You're absolutely right.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Caribbean Barbie? I've seen you before. Thank you. Thank you for following along.
So, Masami, did you say goodbye to all
welcome.
your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be like that.
Fred,
You know,
Fred is an
when I was
amazing.
your
Let me
age,
just
my parents wouldn't
extol
even
Fred
let me go
virtues
see
for a little while. You've heard Fred in a lot of things that you haven't know you've heard Fred in. He's one of those.
Hey, why don't we treat
He's one of those
ourselves
actors
today?
who's like one of the last actors who can
How
just
about
can,
Peking
like
duck,
change his
the
voice
king
into
of
something that
Chinese food?
I don't know. Like there's a lot of actors who have
Fried
one
in
voice,
the
and he
sun,
has
then
many
roasted,
voices.
and
I mean,
the
obviously
skin
we're not
comes out
acting
so
asking him to
crispy
do
and
a lot
delicious,
different
you'll
things here,
love
but
it.
not only is he
It's
the
king
father
of
here, he's
Chinese
also
food. Must be expensive.
hey, Tortilla
Don't
is
you worry
back.
about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank.
Fred is also the voice of one of the homeless bums. We just call him Fat Bum because he didn't have a name. which is a hilarious role for him. And then 2, he's also the voice of the Chinese foreman, which was a really, really interesting problem because we were actually trying to get someone Chinese to play that role because he speaks Chinese in the game. And we were just gonna have them redo the Chinese lines, but we could not find, like, no matter how many times we auditioned that role twice. I know George Takei sounds pretty young here. We auditioned that Chinese foreman role twice and could not find anyone who could play a deep. No one was auditioning who was like deep seated. We're like, this dude's heavy, and you get all these high pitched guys. And so like, finally we just went to Fred. And we're like, hey, can you just voice match these Chinese lines? And so the Chinese lines from the foreman are from the original Japanese, and he just literally made it sound like that man was speaking in English, which was incredible. What a talent! What a incredible. But thank you, Supersonic Swag. Appreciate that. Oh my god. We did one too many zip up noises there. But it's fine. Where's the Peking duck?
Dad? Dad?
Ah! Field fighters. It's terrible. That transition's so epping cool. Now we're George Takei. This game is not for Peking duck enjoyers. It's funny though, we talked so much about Peking duck in the game that ultimately KG one day, during one of his sessions, he literally brought some into the studio. And it was, I mean,
here we are, the last day of the
it was a little bit of a mess, honestly. Like, it was like, that stuff is not easy to eat.
And all
thank
I
you,
can
Shoal
think
Fighters.
about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
It was tough. You know, it's
I
not
sent
easy
Ichi
to
out to
go
do
for this, like,
collections.
people who have, like, celebrity status. It was, like, you know, most of the actors, they audition, you get it, and when an actor
On
you
New
want,
Year's
you have to
Eve.
go to them.
If
You
there's
kind of
money
have to
on the
pitch it, you
streets
kind
and
of have to be
there's work
like,
to
you
be
have
done,
this role, we think you'd be a really great fit,
Yakuza don't
and
get holidays
ultimately
and
he
come
accepted,
out,
which was super cool.
Life's a bitch. Then you die.
Brian Bloom as Sawashiro ultimately turned out incredible too. Actually, one of my favorite scenes in this game is that scene between Brian or Sawashiro. You know, the eye scene.
Stop, Lucio, you piece of shit! What? And get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain!
Here's our boy.
Take a fucking hint!
Like I said, there's a lot of F-bombs in this first chapter. We chilled out after that. For whatever reason, though.
Damn it! Leave me alone!
Yeah. The casting for this game, like, for Judgment, everything just clicked into place. Everything felt like
Give up already!
right and fun and like proper. Whereas for this one, it was just a knockdown drag out. Like,
Leave me alone!
people who we thought were gonna fit for certain roles didn't, and then like we were out of people to play scene. Like, auditions weren't hitting for us, and like I wasn't really even gonna use Greg for like a main role in this game. But none of the Namba the Namba auditions were really hitting it for us, and
Looks like I shook him off.
yeah, like I called Greg and I was like, Greg, could you do
Lucio, pal,
a
I know you're
homeless,
not an idiot.
grumpy man?
Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
And he's like, let me
There's
see if I
nothing
can.
illegal
Give me the
about selling
shot. He
animal
auditioned for it, and I'm like,
fucking
oh, this is gonna be
Believe
awesome,
me,
because
it's
I
education.
knew at the time
I
that
believe you.
whoever did this would have to sing
Problem is,
Bakume
you're
Tai,
calling it
and
uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
that was an inspired choice to be able to have Greg sing Bakume Tai. Bakume Tai means a
Remember
lot
all
to
the
me.
good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, It's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. We can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
Thank you, Snowy. Yeah, Greg's balcony tie was chef's kiss.
Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with?
So glad I got to catch one of your streams.
Just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit.
You're awesome. Thank you, Grim Noir. Thank you for tuning in.
You picked the wrong fight.
Choices.
Yeah, the Majima design. I have that still somewhere.
Take your best shot.
Am I super buff right now? I am super buff. Sweet.
That's how you do it.
I was like, I wondered if they were gonna give Ichiban the same like zhong, like Dondon that Kiryu had gotten, but he got standard Dondon. Maybe that's just how things are. Sungwon for this spell was also incredibly inspired. Like, he's just such a bro. Sungwon naturally just sounds like a bro.
Check this out, man.
And after using him on Tashiro, just to
Whoa,
like,
payday! That guy
it was
pretty
obvious
fucking
that he was
loaded.
well above Tashiro's pay grade as an
Coming up
actor.
with crazy business schemes back in the day.
Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself.
What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids.
Yeah, Tessa was also
After
very
all
cool.
the work we did to get it, man?
Yeah, dude.
Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this guy shafted? For real?
No problem, Roxy. Thanks for dropping
This is
in.
hard to understand.
Nothing. I get it.
Yeah, that UI thing was funny. Forest of the Trees, man. We just didn't see it
Yeah, look at this
until
real quick.
it was
How
John
bad is it?
Riccardi from 8-4 Localization, another localization group that we don't work with, and he's just like, you know,
you
you
got a
went public with
good-sized
this. You
lump
could have
there,
just
dude.
made this spell sig, and I'm like,
Oh, you idiot! I mean my hair! I just got it
that
done!
was
It looking
I
real
was so just
fresh,
dumbstruck.
too.
I was like, he's absolutely right. And we'd already come out with it. You know, once you lock in your graphic text, it's usually locked. But I talked to the team about it. And like, guys, this is a great idea. And they're like, it kind of is a great idea. So we made that work. It got off the ground. KG is absolutely amazing in this role. It took us a long time to cast Ichiban because we were like, this guy, like, we can't F this
You're
up. We
always
were
getting pummeled there.
paralyzed by choice.
Like it.
You calling me a masochist?
Hell yeah. You always let him get some
And I tell you
punches
how to
in,
get to
even when
this.
you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you wanna.
Yes, I do let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something.
Okay, fine.
But yeah,
I guess I can
ultimately,
see how it comes
even when
across
KG read in Judgment, I was like, this guy could be it. This guy could be Ichiban, because he was one of the only people who came into the studio and was like, yeah, I know what Yakuza is, which is like, you don't expect your actors to know what your games are. You really don't, unless it's like some AAA title that, you know, their kids play. But
so what? When it's time to throw down, my
like,
brain just starts
listening to
thinking
the way he
Dragon
performed
Quest
in Judgment, which was for minor
Again
characters,
with the
I
Dragon
was like,
What's so great
I already
about
knew
it?
we had Ichiban on the
It's an epic
on the
and
docket,
dangerous
'cause
journey,
he,
and that's exactly how I see real
you know,
life.
when there was that Ichiban
You do know you're
Alpha
a freaking
Ichiban, you've
Yakuza,
seen
right?
that before.
If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you, you realize that, dude? How many
Yeah, the
times
ending
has
is
Captain
some of his
Sawashiro
best work.
told you that?
I've
Kill
never
a guy
heard.
over something as stupid as collections. That's when
I
it's
don't know.
all over.
I don't want to say I've never heard any acting as amazing as that, but it's up there. It's
Look,
really
I
up
like this life with Arakawa-san, the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin
there.
it.
Rube!
Truth is, I never want to be at rock bottom again.
Again. So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that Soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest?
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool guy, full of the bravery those games showed me, and what they didn't, Arakawa-san did.
That's where you get
Yeah,
all
but
this hero
those endings
crap,
took
huh?
us. We dedicated like a whole 4 hours basically to getting that ending. Like we knew it was going to be
But
intensive and
first,
time
let's give
consuming.
that money back
We
to
gave
the
KJ the
kids
materials in
who got
advance, and we're like, this is going to be like a rough scene for you,
Right.
man. Like, not only in terms of like quality of performance, but just the emotion that we have to
Well,
capture here. And
time
you
to
know,
give those
here's the
kids some
Japanese, here's how it
refunds.
sounds. Like, go home, look
Thanks.
at it, and
Hit me
it's
up at the
exactly
sig
what he
shop
did. And
when
he
you're
just
done.
brought his like AAA
Sure.
game. Like that scene tops a lot of games for me. Just hearing it all come together.
Ichi. Old man Takeo, how the heck are you?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you?
Hey,
She wanted you
Pixel,
to
how you
swing
doing?
by.
Back
What you
again.
need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself into now? Duty calls.
Did I have to play Dragon Quest games for the references? Funny you should ask, because at Square Enix, one of the last games I worked on was Dragon Quest Heroes, The World Tree's Woe and The Blight Below. And I'd already played several Dragon Quest games, and so my favorite is 8. I loved 11. Yeah, I believe that is a car. And I already knew. I came in knowing pretty much everything I needed to know about Dragon Quest to get this game done, which was amazing. Yeah, Froob, definitely get in on that 11.
Hey there,
It's amazing.
Ichi. You
It starts out fairly like
waiting.
normalish, and
Have
then
a drink.
11 goes
Oh, yeah.
places that you don't
It's
expect.
New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere.
Have a
else
good
to
night,
be
Roxy.
on
Thanks for stopping
New
by.
Year's.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass, making collections.
Christmas Lego
Oh,
sounds like a
well,
great
look at
time.
you, so big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Technically, this game is DQ12.
Hey,
Yeah,
I've
I'll
been
take it.
drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me now, still gorgeous.
you can find, if you boot up Lost Judgment, you can go to this lady's store. It's still there. We're gonna make
What did I just finish telling you?
asshole Ichibot. She cleans her act up. She gets her stuff together. Starts selling scam water.
Alcoholism ain't no laughing matter. You want to end up dead?
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Personality, you don't say. Wow, wow. It's a pyramid scheme of water. It's what it is. The divine water that you find that does like tiny bits of health. That's
You're
all her water,
back.
man.
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell.
If you like FF and
There's
SMT,
some trouble in
TQ,
Shangri-La right
give it
now.
a shot.
What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are.
Arc request.
Yeah, maybe
I
a
like to
customer
believe
got
that
uppity with one of the girls.
They both exist in the same
Gotta go
timeline.
check.
Damn it.
Divine water sucks. It's meant to suck. It's a joke. Oh, have you played it yet? Prove.
Ichi, perfect timing. We've got a huge problem.
Am I excited for
What's wrong?
SMT5? Hell yeah.
The toilets
I
all
sucked
clogged
at
up and we can't
SMT4.
find a plunger anywhere.
A plunger?
That little
Yeah,
slide whistle.
The thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on. We're Yakuza, not your handyman.
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby.
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade.
One time. And my stomach was killing me that day.
Thank you, Yumewaru. Poor Poor Ichiban.
Follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Metasaur. This is really all about this stark contrast between Ichiban's beginning and Kiryu's beginning, because you know that there's like, when we talk about cinematic parallels, right? Like, you know, the Ichiban like being this low-grade dude versus Kiryu already being like a lieutenant advisor, and then both of them going to time, whereas Ichiban spends, gets more time added to his sentence for bad behavior. Kiryu gets less time added to his sentence for good behavior, and gets out and has all this like essentially a network with Kazuma and Kazuki, and you know, obviously he makes his network there, but the contrast is there. Tortilla be hosting for me. Thank you, Tortilla. You definitely didn't have accidents until 5th grade. Was that Ichiban? Sure is Ichiban. Oh, my wife is home.
Scared?
Hard to arguably Kiryu. I don't know. Has Kiryu ever even pooped?
Cool. That's how you do it.
Awesome. Rough Rice. Rough Rice, thank you. Thank you for hosting.
Hi.
Such a good guy, Ichiban. Let's go get a plunger, Ichiban.
A toilet plunger?
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you, for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living.
I want to say this
now,
is Karen
right?
Hui.
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Yeah, then it's Aries' grandma.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ha! Ichi the nanny!
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
I'm so glad that line is there.
Besides, I'm not
Even
babysitting
it's
him.
the
I'm
Waka
his
business was
caretaker.
throwing us off
He's
from
been
a
in the
localization
wheelchair
standpoint. Like, are
since
we
he
just
was
gonna
a
call him Young
toddler,
Master
you
the
know?
whole game? And like the game literally throws it
so
out
he
there, be
needs
like,
a big,
it's
strong
supposed to be a little
Yakuza at
awkward.
his
So that
side
really
every
saved
time
us.
he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa.
Coke Milk
and see what
Requiem,
happens.
the one and only.
Hey, Aniki.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked
Follow
out.
him, we
See,
blow our
they ain't
cover.
so bad.
Dude, there's no
On
reason
the
to be
line?
happy about it.
Wow, I
We don't
recognize all
score
these
big on
names.
our next
It's awesome.
job, the
Thank you guys
captain's
for
gonna
following.
kill us.
I know that. What is our next job anyway?
Young Master
Shakedown.
Weishin, yes.
Our Mark borrowed 500.
So how on
from
earth
a
did we
loan
get all
shark and
these
hasn't paid back a single
Actors who were
yet.
in Sleeping
And
Dogs, like
Eric
Ron Yuan
is
and
immune to Yakuza threats. But we thought we'd
Will,
give it a shot,
um,
so we bought the loan.
Well,
the director
let's
of this
go,
game,
man.
Keith Aram,
The
who
dignity
works
of the
for
Arakawa
PCB,
family is
his
riding
studio.
on us.
He also
I
directed
hope
Sleeping
that's
Dogs,
not true.
and that is an
By the way,
absolutely
Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the
complete
stops to
coincidence.
get
It's
this
not like
money
we
back.
sought him out
So we
because
might
he had
have
done
to
Sleeping
rough him
Dogs. He
up.
did Sleeping Dogs
All right, so
long
where's this
after
clown
essentially
now?
establishing his relationship
Sure
with
he
Atlas.
hangs
He's
out around
also
public
the director
parks
of
real life. I'll go on ahead and
every
scope it
Persona
out.
game to date.
Meet me over there, okay?
All right.
Atlas has been working with PCB for over 20 years, I want to say. And they were absolutely the right studio for this. He's a very cinematic, very cool director that, like again, like I say, when we do these dubs, we literally are like, we want this to sound grounded and real and not anime.
Oh, Honeykeep.
Obviously,
Is there a guy
Keiji's
here?
allowed to go up
Sure
into that
is.
range a little bit.
Look over there.
But you know, he's a great actor who knows how to do that, the balance perfectly. Ichiban is, again,
That's Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
Let's get this
Do you know
party
him?
started!
Forget it.
an
Let's go.
anonymous donation of $20 that's been telling me that it's anonymous
Hey
when it's
there,
always when it's not
Hiratsuka-san.
necessarily. So if
Enjoying
you
a
have
little
donated that
break,
and you're in
are
chat
we?
and you want to be
Having
acknowledged,
a
please
smoke
just say
while
so,
you
because
mooch
that
your
is
ass still owes a ton of
amazing.
money?
Thank you.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Oh, you think we
Jeremy!
won't beat you to a
The one
pulp?
and only Jeremy.
That other family went easy on you, but we won't.
Thank you,
The
Jeremy.
Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet. Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
This is also
I
Ron.
see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the
I
hell
don't
are
know.
you?
I don't know. I got
Don't you
Jameson
remember,
earlier, and now I got
pal?
Jeremy, and
We used
it's
to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to
Need my
power
Yakuza
bomb
fan.
other kids, as long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean
Jeremy's also been an incredible
You
asset
ended
to
up
us.
in
Who's
the
been in?
Yakuza.
Obviously, she was Mafia.
Shocker.
And I heard
In
you joined the JSDF.
this one,
only to
she's-
flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
yeah, it is.
One of them
So
girls.
deal with it somewhere else.
No
couple
can
different
do,
girls, I
pal.
wanna say.
We gotta deal with it
Um,
right here.
The
'Cause
Hello
we're
Work Lady.
Yakuza.
Yeah, thank you.
See,
Yeah, she's
Yakuza
great.
orders are mandatory, and my orders
girlfriends
are
all
to
get
keep
mixed
your
up with me.
wallet.
And then
So
in Lost
hand it
Judgment, she's
over.
obviously back as Mafia, but she's also
I told you, I don't have any money.
the crazy
Come
biker
on,
chick.
great son.
If
Let's
you've
make
played
this
that far,
easy.
there's
All
there's
I
one of
need
the
is your
Raging
wallet.
Angels.
I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap
Sumire.
out.
Thank you, Tony.
Be a shame if that was your peak.
Love working with Jeremy.
Sounds
She
like
is
Soapy
an incredible
Ichi
actress.
Needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad?
Just nails it
Try
every
and
time.
take it.
With as little
Here we
direction as
go.
needed.
Tag match, Aniki.
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
Huh?
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on!
Yeah, that one side
Show me
quest.
what you got.
I'm too buff for you here, Zoka. I'm playing New Game Plus. I'm level 66. Maybe I should have done that.
You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your
Get this
wallet.
party started!
Samuel Mullen with
Be able to get what your boss wants.
$39.39.
Don't
Sam
take my
Mullen?
money.
My boss, Sam Mullen? Incredible. 39 and 39. Guess whose number that is?
Well, looky here. He did have the cash.
That would be.
This fucking lowlife
You
had
hadn't
no
figured that out.
intention of
That's
paying it back.
Miku. That's Sam's
Wait,
claim to fame is
What are you
literally
doing?
being the driving force
Aniki?
behind the localization of
Why?
Miku. So
Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first.
super
huh?
appreciated there, Sam.
looks more like money to me.
All right, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
Hey, Aniki! What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking?
Big brain play on each
It was
here.
just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Too pure for Yakuza. Pure to be a Yakuza
But
boy.
dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
3
Hello,
rings.
this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd
When
be great. Except right now
sometimes
you
when
should
I'm
be with the young
obviously we
man.
have like
Yeah. Sorry.
inter-office
I'll be there
chat
as fast as I
programs,
can.
What good is
and if I
it?
ping someone
He's
and they
still
don't
looking away
respond
for you.
after
Why
like
are
5
you
minutes, I
always
send them
slow
that
as shit?
soundbite.
I'm
They're
sorry,
slow.
sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous.
Let's get this
Anything
party
happens,
started!
so much.
An anonymous donation of
Times.
$6.90. I want to say that means amazing.
So
Thank
you gotta
you.
go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Nice.
Oh,
I just
no.
got that.
I'm
Nice.
not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Welcome back, Mad Cat Nobody. Where are we going? Oh, Young Master's Complex. That's right. See, the game just gets so much quality of life. It's just like, here's your one stop that you're supposed to be doing, my friend. Ichi is a big boy.
Where is he? Hey, miss! Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it.
The same lady playing Sung-Hui playing the receptionist. Right? Calling taxis with your phone? Incredible.
Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
That's all he gets. Just a name. I love it. I always wondered how well that played. Like, if it was understood that Ichiban was being a loud jackass about Yakuza things in a public place, and that Masato was trying to be like, dude, shut your ass up. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you guys were pretty shocked to hear William Lee in this. It was a good get. Like, that's all, again, completely related on our connection to the director of Sleeping Dogs.
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift,
Well,
did you?
CJ47, I appreciate
I
it all
brought
the same.
something.
So
It's just,
I think it depends on
I
like
didn't
where you
have
donate.
much,
Everyone's
so
having
it's
that problem
not
today.
the
It's coming up
greatest.
anonymous, but absolutely appreciate that you did it.
As long as you didn't
A
tell
very,
Dad
very
about
nice
this.
donation.
You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
A lot of hemming and hawing on our side about like how gravelly and raspy we should make Masato versus.
Follow him, we blow our cover.
Oh, I shouldn't talk about that too much, but thank you for the follow, Oak Trees Man. The other character that he plays, but how much that voice should be different. And you can hear that we did. It was a little bit of a subtle thing, but there's definitely some gravel to his Masato voice versus the other voice. Did we already reach it? What the hell? What just happened?
Okay, young master.
Who did it?
Fine.
We're almost there.
Damn.
Wait, don't go in yet.
Oak Trees Man, did you do it? I didn't even see it. Oh my god.
Let's get this party started!
Oh, what the hell? Oh. Dude, you didn't have to do that. That's killing it, guys. We're absolutely killing it. Doubled the goal. Doubled the goal. In no time flat. Big thank you to Oak Trees Man. I don't know. Like this whole shit just hits me hard. Like,
What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going
really good
in there
touch.
like this.
That sounds
All the
crazy,
sniffing.
though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No,
gives him that
it
like
just hasn't been
quality
approved for
to his
use
voice.
in Japan. That's all. Injected here.
A glorified EpiPen.
None of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
Violent Lost Judgment flashbacks. Yeah, there's some dangerous stipping that happens in Lost Judgment.
Young master? Young master? Young
Yeah,
master?
I wouldn't be able to do that. You're supposed to do it on the thigh, bro. You don't know. You don't know any better. Unapproved.
Let's go.
Pulp Fiction style, exactly.
Young master?
Welcome.
Yeah. It does not. The word waka doesn't look at all like Young Master, and we would have just been jamming that into every lip flap.
Good evening, Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
One of these hostesses we played a lot deeper than the Japanese one. The Japanese one with their hostesses always just to go with their
We'll call her as soon as we can.
high-pitched, classy voices. And I was like,
Well,
it's
you
really
see, she just
interesting
sat
to
down
get
with
someone with a
another
little bit
customer.
of a deeper pitch
She's
on
been
a,
very
in a
busy
hostess.
today because it's her birthday. Hey!
Yeah,
I just
Waka's
need a minute with him to explain
young
our
master.
situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
Yeah, Detective Date thing.
Hey. Hi. Hmm? No.
Sorry, I'm not reading it.
Yo.
14 hours is doing its toll on my throat. The video game museum for the Yakuza 1 dub. It does deserve a spot there. I can't say for what.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind. Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichan, what are you doing?
This is the scene that was used for a lot of internal voice tests from the first.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just
Like I was saying, we were
came
messing with the
first and
timing a
leave it
lot
at
and
that.
trying to slide things around with the voices and the lips, and we were just. This was one of the scenes that we just watched 1,000 times to look at the noise versus the lips versus the sound, and it was.
I'd ask you
a lot
the
of work.
same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up.
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words.
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Please
It's one of those
excuse my
localization
companion.
hand waves. Ichiban doesn't know what the word
He's usually
ludicrous
better
means.
I find that hard to believe.
This
Was
place
anyone on the
doesn't really
Y1
do
dub
that.
still around to work on Judgment
First come,
dub?
first
Twilight?
serve thing.
Yes.
You see, in this
I don't want to
industry,
spoil anyone
they
who
can't treat
appears in
every
it, but
customer equally.
Daryl Carrillo returns, if you know who he
The
plays,
guys who spend
and
big
as does Bill
get better
Farmer.
Service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
Oh, not the dub.
That's so.
No, that entire team is turned over at this point.
Besides,
That
that's
was
my girl.
like 15 years
I
ago.
see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like, and don't worry about the price.
Maybe on the
No,
dev
thank
side.
you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type.
I think even if
Well, then
they
you'll be
were
needing
around,
this
they'd
to
be
try
okay
your
with making
luck
fun
with
of
another
it. Bill Farmer did play a. We got to mention the word "goofy" in one of his lines. It was
I couldn't accept that.
a little nod, just a little nod.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How about
No, thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting.
Those are the hardest
gifts.
transitions. Is when the voice
Where do
is
you
supposed to
get
be
off
cut
acting
off.
so
So
high and
not only does the
mighty?
actor have to read it like they're going to be cut off, but then in the actual movies, we have to line up the
You've got
the
guts.
voice files
give you
just
that.
perfectly to make sure that it sounds like the other person
What's
is
your
stepping on him without cutting him off, but without there being any space for that person to have finished a word that beyond the one that they said.
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
I don't remember Adachi saying that, Snowy.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
You can, like, if you've heard Jameson do, I mean, you obviously know that any given role when Jameson's playing it, it's Jameson, but he does have some, like, very interesting takes on the type of characters he plays.
Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
His Chairman Okuda, for instance, sounds just incredibly way older.
Spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Was it tough to get Bill?
Whatever, it's fine. I mean,
no, it wasn't too hard. I think
the most expensive bottle
Bill actually remembered playing Date. He's
Only
at that.
natural they forget themselves a
He'd
bit.
been at.
How often do they get drinks like that after all?
He'd been at
Master,
cons,
I'm
and people
sorry
would come
about
up with
all
like
that
things
earlier.
like with Date on them and be like, "Hey, could
That
you
guy
please
thinks
sign
he's
this?"
too
And he
good to
was
accept
he
my
was really
generosity.
he was really pleased to
Not
be able to
like
come
he
back and
can
play
afford
this
to
role.
as a cop.
It's like that's awesome.
Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumino-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
Aw, you two are so cute! I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Eiichi, show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used to this
You're
kind
right,
of thing,
Ruko.
though, so...
It's a funny thing. Wait,
Just do it.
not this scene.
Sorry, I know it's not much.
For Ichiban. This whole first chapter is just Ichiban
What
getting
is
stomped.
that?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise. What?
No, it's just my mother has the exact same one.
Huh?
Hey, come on.
The name Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste. We should start calling him Ichibad. Am I right?
What a dick!
Masato-san, you're so clever.
Yeah.
Ichiban.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
One cute little thing. Clever homie. When Ichiban's in
Wow!
in Dragon Kart,
No
and
way.
he takes first place, he'll be like, "Say my name," and that wasn't just like a
That's
taunt. Because
my
if you say
girl.
the name Ichiban, it means
I
he's
knew
in
you'd
first.
appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one, not just some...
Yeah, the pun was
dump
also really bad in
horse.
Japanese. There was no saving that pun.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
God,
Don't worry about it.
I'll tell you what. Like the idea
I
of
guess my
dubbing
next
the
gift will
returning
have to
cast
be
was
an
just
actual condominium
a nightmare to me. I couldn't.
for us.
The Japanese cast is so
Yumino-san,
ingrained
can I
in
be
the
the
entire
front for a
fan
moment?
base's mindset, and to be fair, it is a fair thing that they are because they're iconic.
Really?
Rhoda and
Can't you read a room, kid?
Itchy. Don't start another fight.
yeah,
It's the lady's birthday. Let her go.
brains,
She's just
brains.
Right.
Yeah, I don't envy anyone who has to cast those people. I didn't envy myself. Rhoda and the
Excuse me.
boys.
I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
Jason Douglas.
He's so nice!
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
These ladies.
We'd have to ask you, Minnow.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure.
Yeah, maybe just
But
Chris
I
Pratt,
still
Tony.
enjoy
Let's
being
just
your
Chris
girl
Pratt
while
as
I'm
Akiyama.
think I had one too many.
Yes.
Some wingman I am.
Horinouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san?
Hi, Jennifer.
He's... well...
How you doing?
He's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course, to you, he's not a man. He's a big walking
A baby
wallet.
Chernobog.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me
Thank you.
out how much he spends and drinks. Just now, he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you could
Yes,
turn
that
around
is
and
indeed,
sell his trinkets
Erica.
the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay. See you later.
Conversations that change lives.
Young master, how long have you been there? Young master? So, did you finish your business?
Busy bathroom, huh? Yeah, a bit.
I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
That certainly has its repercussions, doesn't it?
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep,
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
sounds good.
Look at how long this chapter is. It's got so much exposition. No, sir. Oh, no. You didn't want to mess with me, believe me.
That's how you do it!
Nightmare. Nightmare. I've never localized anything as ridiculous as pachinko. I'm still not sure it makes sense. I've never even tried it. That was a Josh special. I wasted that man on weeks of trying to attempting to localize the pachinko parlor stuff. And
What
I
happened with that porn
I don't know.
peddler?
Did any of you guys try it?
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Yes, pachinko is
Okay.
balls.
And how much did
Technically,
you get
patchy
from it?
slot.
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir. All the money's there, including interest.
Good ear, OG.
Wow, excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say? This bill strap is from the young
Correct.
master's
He's done a
bank.
lot. He worked very in
What's
date
the
with
real
the Call of Duty team.
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you.
The banks do, Goku.
Or
So
did you
that
beg him
Sawashiro
for it to
recognized the
make
bank that
quota?
the young master
Begging
uses
for
to put the
scraps
two
won't
together.
fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg. I have too much pride to pull something like that.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt. You don't even know pain.
Thank you for the follow, Phaser Phaleon.
A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife.
Yeah, no kidding, OG. Oh. Funny, we started this morning off with a finger. We're back to fingers. All comes full circle.
What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine, I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut.
This is Sawashiro is the type of character I love about what RGG does with the characters. It's not there's very few characters that are literally just like, hi, I'm the bad guy. There's
Good to see you, boss.
90% of the time they have the
Welcome back.
they're
sir.
gray. There's a whole lot of gray areas in any and all of their characters. The good guys aren't 100% good. The bad guys aren't 100% bad. They're human beings because
Yes, sir.
that's what these games are about. Is human drama. Yeah, Snowy, it's Kuze and Arakawa, am I right? Or is there someone else in there?
my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not.
But even the villains in 6
Try
have.
putting yourself in his shoes.
Well,
He's doing his duty as a family.
6 is all about what I didn't get
Sure,
a lot of
I
chance
know
to talk
that,
about. 6 is the
It's
failure
like
of
we just have
fathers,
different
and that's
visions of
like
what a
you see
Yakuza
that
should be,
throughout
you know?
the whole thing, and
To
obviously
me,
that's kind of
it's
like
more
not
about
happening with
duty and
Kiryu, but
standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to
it
see
reverberates
things
throughout the whole series. Just these
That's the
people
strength
being
of the Arakawa party.
upset with their fathers.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought.
Trailer line.
Others cover your
I love
ass
that trailer, by the way. The way that trailer came
and
together was
some are better at
late but
cracking the
awesome.
whip. That's Joe.
The
All
music
these
to the
people keep the
that,
organization running.
on that trailer was just
Yeah.
synced so
you're the
well
king of
to
them
the
all.
imagery.
The king.
I watched it 1,000 times. Like, you guys killed
To
it with
me,
this trailer.
all of you are more like sons than subjects.
There's a
Speaking of, you
I
look
like a dragon
after
trailer. I
Matsudo
don't know
today,
what the
right?
actual name of that
Yes,
trailer
sir.
was, but it's like one of the main
Sorry to
ones
keep
of
asking you to help me with something so
might have been even
personal.
the
How
announcement
was
for the
it?
English cast.
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my call.
6's minigame trailer is
I may be
also
king
very
of
good.
the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
He has such authentic. George was just a great choice because he has really, really authentic pronunciation. No one else has that, like the bouncy N that he has on Ichiban.
Did you see that? I guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year.
That reminds me. You
AG
find
Nancy
yourself a girl yet?
Good stuff.
No, sir.
This scene, George is obviously a little slower than the Japanese
Don't
actor,
be so quick to
and
throw
I
in
was
the
working
towel.
on this scene, and we ran out of street that was in the
Probably had
scene,
girls all over
so I had to
you
go
at
back to
my
the dev team like,
I
you
won't
guys
abide
like
such
start them back
slander.
earlier or later because I can't fix this on
You
my
use
side.
the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies. Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only one. Just one I might have started a family
Yeah,
with.
we need more street. Please give
Yes.
us a little more street.
Masato's mother.
Oh,
I've never told you the details, have I?
no, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side.
One of the ways that you can,
she told me.
I think I said this
she
earlier,
was
but
pregnant.
you weren't around. One of the ways we can actually make dialogue
I
scenes
knew
last
right
longer is by
then what I
slowing the
needed
camera
to
pan.
do.
So, like in this
I
scene, you
had
could
to
take
step
this
up
this
as a
slow
man.
pan around them and make it
Problem
happen a little
was-
bit slower.
I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees.
Yeah,
and
we're just
told
getting
the
up
boss
there.
I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh. He had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done
If I could
with.
redo it, I might not give
The
George
boss gave an order to the family.
as many curse words.
An
I
order
didn't
to
know we had
kill
George when
Akane.
we'd written that down.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day,
Kong Sin
I
was
have no
also
idea
an
how I
incredible
got out alive.
get for
When I
Jungi
learned
Han,
what was
who is
happening,
he is
I
Korean.
I don't think they expected
Being able to bring that
after how badly they
to
beat me.
Jungi
At
was
the
really,
same
really cool.
time, Akane
We
was
were,
at
you
the
know,
hospital having the
we can also rely on Greg of all people to know Korean,
called her
or at least be able to
and told her to
pronounce it,
leave as soon as possible.
which is
I
hilarious
knew
because
Yakuza were
all these
already
actors
on
who
their
are
way
either
to the hospital.
all the
So I
Asian American
made a
actors who
plan.
have Japanese, Korean, or Chinese heritage
I told her we could meet at this
have to
cafe
pronounce words in
so
all
we could
three
skip town.
all three Asian
House.
backgrounds.
Yes.
So
I waited
you can
and
tell
waited.
which you can almost tell which ones are in their heritage by the
just as I
ease
was
at which
about
they
to
pronounce certain
lose all
words and the difficulty which they pronounce
got
others.
a
It's
call.
just a funny, amusing thing.
Akane,
Hello?
where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
They're sharing me as young Hane and
Yay. I got away, but
Johnny Young Bosch as a young Arakawa.
They're not
So
far behind.
3 different actors playing one man, which is really interesting.
I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku
Uh,
Station. Like the lockers.
We talked about maybe even having
Okay, stay
George
there.
like try to play
Try
the
to
young
blend
version,
into the
but
crowd.
we knew that this guy had so much screaming to do. We were like, that's just not going to work.
Here. What do I do?
Yeah,
Akane,
it goes all
they're
out.
looking for a woman
It's
with
really
a
cool.
baby.
hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
Put our baby in a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
The locker thing is an interesting thing, because we actually do take a little bit of criticism for being like, the locker thing is a little unbelievable. But if you look at this time period, you do some research on it, there's a whole book called Coin Locker Baby. Because this was a significant problem in Japan at the time of people
Where'd she go? Hurry up and
abandoning babies in lockers. And
shit,
it's real. It sucks, but it happened. Yeah, of all the things to complain about, right? Yeah, Akiyotsuka for Adachi. Incredible get for them. That's the voice of Solid Snake in Japanese. They did that whole thing with the "You left the safety on, rookie." It's a clear nod to him. And a lot of people wanted us to do, obviously mirror that in English, but I don't know that. Like, I feel like what we did with David Hayter on this game was perfect casting, and I don't know that he would have been the right choice for where we ended up with Adachi, because they have their very own sounds. They're unique, you know? Just because specifically something that name David and vice versa. Did I have a water, my love?
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
This is my child.
Okay.
Hey, are you okay? Damn
No,
it.
I know you're big into Metal Gear tortillas.
Move!
Oh god, that scene. If you know where it ends, you know where it ends. The cinematic parallels are incredible.
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined
Exactly,
us and said he had
and working with
multiple
David
organ
was
failure
actually really awesome.
due
I mean,
low
to
body
him, it was we literally finished that role in
Master is in a chair.
one night.
It was that cold
And
inside the
yeah,
locker.
I was.
And apparently,
As a producer, it sucks when you meet some of your favorite voice actors over
earlier,
time. Because I mean, obviously, I grew up playing Metal Gear,
complications.
from out of high school, basically, and like
it
being
wasn't your fault.
hater.
I mean, you got there as soon as you
But I had to be like Mr. Producer
I just
and be like,
want to apologize to you.
"Good to meet you, sir. Very nice. Love for having your performance here. Been great having
I don't
you.
think of it that way, sir.
I'm a massive fan, by the way."
I never saw Akane again after that.
So
She ran to a bar she knew.
it's funny. I kind of hoist the fandom off on my
Family was already there.
my other staff. Like I was like,
As I was taking
"Hey,
Masato
look
to
who
the
this is.
hospital,
You should get a picture with him. You asked for
they
his
were
picture."
taking her away. They killed her.
So one of our lead editors on this was Stephanie, and Stephanie got a picture with him.
And
I
several
didn't.
of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
It's really hard. I don't like keeping it professional. Sometimes you gotta though. Sometimes you just gotta be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm the professional one here. It's my schedule."
Sorry for rambling on, but there's something
Exactly.
I've always
You have to
wanted
remember you're
tell
on
you,
here on business. Can't get
even if only
starstruck.
by
It sucks because I want to just want to
consider
nerd out.
you a son as well.
Oh, jeez, sir. That's
Well, enough
Let's
gloomy
get this
talk.
party started!
Froob with
Let's eat.
$25. Thank you,
I'm
Froob.
starving.
No, thank
Me
you
too.
for entertaining and enlightening. You're the real MVP, Froob. You have already beaten the amount of time I've watched these cutscenes. You've already beaten the game, bro. You beat this game twice over before I finished chapter 1.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese
The dubs,
food?
sadly, are not an elaborate plot for me to meet my favorite voice actors. They kind of are.
Yakuza.
They end up being kind of are sometimes.
No, not gyoza.
I can't imagine a day where I don't cast Jameson. I just love talking to Jameson. I can't imagine a day where I don't cast Greg. It's just, like anything I do from here on, it's just gonna be like, Greg, what do you want to do? You want to voice part in my
The
game?
duck is dried in the
Assuming
sun,
it's not
then
someone I've already
roasted.
cast him in.
And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious. You'll love
That's
it.
awesome to hear, La
You
Mystica.
peel off the perfectly brown skin.
That's
wrap
awesome.
it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with
This
the
was our,
sweet and spicy
I was talking
fragrance
earlier
of the
about
sauce.
audition sides. This was it for Archival. Like,
sound
how
good.
well can you explain
Yes.
how
which
well
is why
Peking
in
duck
ancient
tastes?
China,
And of course,
only
obviously,
the
George didn't have to
imperial
audition for the role because we went to him, but we did audition for the
So
part,
it
and it
really
was just
is
like
the king of Chinese
listening
food.
for
Yep.
400 people to explain
I wonder if we can find
the
it
taste
in
of Peking
Cumberland.
duck to us.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
What? I have a confession to make. I enjoy bumping into NPCs. Damn you, watches. Stank face when you bump into him.
Seriously? Hey, you guys open? We need pancake duck!
Relax, Ichiban. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to.
No, we
bring
went
it
to
in with
George.
their families.
We had some backups,
Man,
obviously,
I really wanted to
in case he
try
didn't
it,
pan out.
though.
But
Another time, I promise.
we really wanted
Thank you,
someone Japanese
Duck got
specifically
lucky
for our
today.
cause, because we were like,
You
that's
won't get away from us next time.
it was just you know, like, I don't know, it meant something to us to have that, and George was
Have a
literally
good
the
New
perfect
Year's,
fit. So
you
being able to
two.
go after him for that and having him accept was just super.
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only
Eric
time a
Andre.
Yakuza should laugh with his teeth.
Is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
Even when the games tell me, Oaktree, I like bumping into NPCs. Sorry. Dark Scott. Your text Nadif was George saying Ichiban? That's amazing. Mine is still Greg saying suspicious.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off.
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
It's not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
Treasure it that no one touches it for 20 years. Yep. This was obviously to the
23 years
fans.
ago, on
You know,
January
I think
1st,
everyone knows what happens
came
here.
into
And
this world screaming inside this sleazy soap land.
thanks, Majima. F scenes.
My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared. I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey! Can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi. Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
I am still going strong.
I was raised by this
Got
city's
another
working class folks.
45 minutes left on Like a Dragon. We're not even out of chapter 1. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we'd get to Greg. We're not. You let me know what you want, Tortilla. I'll make it happen. I have them all.
According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What? Never. You're
I know, right, Mad
everything
Cat?
I want to be. You're
It's like a
god.
sampler platter of RGG games when I do it this way. This all 7 like
first
this.
I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school.
No Zhao is a pretty big tragedy.
After my foster
I
dad
wanted to get
died,
karaoke
I
too.
dropped out of school
Man,
and just
man.
started drifting.
I could jump into Premium Adventure.
Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy, a Yakuza. So yeah.
Maybe that's what I should do. I should just next little break. Maybe I'll jump into
I thought I was a goner.
the Premium Adventure save and just run around and do some stuff. Already
yelled out a name. Arakawa.
What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down.
Yeah, it takes a while, doesn't it?
The name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
You guys are near Don, huh?
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
Even with the echo effect, you guys are good.
I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
It's so raw.
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him.
In with the data.
Sound fair? I'll just borrow this.
Ah! Ah!
All right then. Let's go, you little shit. What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I thank...
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you?
We did hands
The whole
earlier today,
Arakawa
Rupto, if I don't know if you were in.
family would have paid for it.
You did
If a
just punch
Yakuza
a child.
shows weakness, he's done.
Trailer line.
I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
I have no idea, Moonraj. So that's where Yagami gets. You guys.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa! Back the fuck up!
He just kicked the kid.
How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
That line might have been a little lost on people too. The idea of the cups. See, when you join the Yakuza, the whole thing is that you have to drink with the patriarch. That's the important bit of that.
Pouring rain. Under the scorching sun.
Yeah, the oath.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Yakuza marriage. You're right, we've never had an actual swearing up ceremony depicted in the game, I don't think.
Come on.
Sir!
It'd been 100 days.
Is it Yakuza 3?
Arakawa-san.
Who swears up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. There's the Kyodai ceremony.
Man, that Oden is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
There's a lot of people that you just don't see again, and I get the sense that a lot of fans are always like, I want to see this character again, and that character again, and that character again, and
It's almost time for the countdown.
they've written too many damn good characters, and that's a credit to them all. But
Stop it!
Man, I can't imagine a plot that would bring in all of these characters without being some kind of.
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Would be an insane like Avengers style
Quit acting like you're too good for us.
thing
Let's
that would have to
some
happen
fun.
and be. They can do it. I don't doubt that they can do it, but man,
Sometimes
for
it's
all the
scum
people
of
that
society that has to do the
would have to
cleaning
join to make that happen.
Hey, a new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to
See,
spend
I
the
think
first week lying in a
they haven't forgotten them, but I mean Tanamura and Shinada both had their arcs. Like that was their whole thing, is that they were going to be one game characters. I don't think they were ever intended to be
The hell you
stretched
say?
across multiple games.
Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey, boss, leave this to me.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Whoa. Just wait till you see what I can do.
You scared? Cool. Yakuza! Come on now!
Sir, I'm level 63.
That's how you do it!
Who is this guy?
Who is this guy?
He's crazy.
You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
Hey, come on! At least thank the boss!
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
Arakawa making January
Man, who's such
December
a badass.
31st jokes.
Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
All right, I want to see the fireworks, and then I'm gonna jump to a premium adventure. Happy New Year. Fun story, this is one of the only scenes in the game that we did not have to add English dialogue to, because it's just Ichiban watching fireworks, and it's lovely.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up, now.
Oh, shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
This cop is the place of
Identification?
Tsukubo.
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Hi, boss.
Talking to a cop, I'm just gonna answer my phone. This cop's like, what the hell?
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office.
Oh, damn it, this is still
Try
good.
to be inconspicuous.
Ah,
Okay. You got it.
well, that's okay. That's okay. God, this game's just good. Every scene. Yes. Yes? That's a premium adventure. Why is that all the way in Yokohama, though? Let's just save new. Alright, let's jump to something where we can do a little bit of fun stuff. Can I load? I want to save. I want to load. To the title. To the title screen. Was there a load? I missed it, Tony. Sorry. Took the long way if that's the case. What do we got here? Is this all the clan? We're all together here, Premium Adventure? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Saving is the wise thing to do. Be wise and save. Everybody. PC gang rise up. Yeah, this game was our first real experience with PC. Oh, look at you guys all dressed for the occasion. Gentlemen. Who are you? I don't want to talk to you. I want to go. Where do I want to go? I did say we would do some karaoke. To survive. Let's go. I wonder, how bad am I gonna get my ass kicked?
Show me what you got.
Oh, this is bad. What do I got? Hey.
You're in it now. Get serious. I'll guard you to hell.
Shot was clearly a devil rocker. Inside Sajima outfit.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Next time.
I love all the stretching and moaning after every battle. It's so like, it's so old people Dragon Quest. Everyone comes down on them for them adding Kawano's apartment and saying that it had been there for 10 years. Poor guys. RGG can't catch a break. Ichi needs a skateboard. Petition or skateboard now. Slime. Yeah, something along those lines. Well, gentlemen. Oh, do I have plants? Are we planting anything? Oh, look at that! Potatoes! And garlic! Like you do. What is everybody dressed up? Everybody's so dressed up. Guys, looking snazzy.
Nice to see you.
Give me a story. I want to hear a story. Look at all these stories I have.
Ooh, they're selling Ono Michio-kun merch here.
Ono Michio-kun?
The mascot for Onomichi. His head's a Hasaku. I put on one of those costumes and helped out the staff not too long ago.
What do you mean you helped them?
Well, I punched out some assholes that were selling fake Michio goods. Show those guys a real good time.
Sounds like the perfect way for you to help out. So, you beat up thugs while wearing a wacky costume? Well, you should give it a try, Namba. Might suit you, too. No, sir.
I would be caught dead in that thing. Last thing I want to do is get my ass handed to me looking like that.
Well, you got me there.
We really, for all these party jets, we like, they're all just wild. There was no timing requirements because it just, you know, one finishes, the next one plays, and we just let the actors like go ham. So like Andrew, Greg, KG, all of them, just there's such high energy on all of these, and I love them. I love all of them. All right, who gets to sing? Let's see. I want to do a Zhao Hell Stew.
I'll show you how it's done.
No, Psycho. I want to do Zhao.
Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it
Ooh, it's about to get real.
The theory behind our English karaoke was not to mirror the Japanese, who are all absolutely incredible singers. More to just show that they are all having a good time and singing without caring. Hell Stew was one of the songs that came together really easily. Not all of them did. Ravi crushed this.
The demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux.
That's him on the high pitch too. He layered it.
Shit posters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish.
This song is like pretty translated like faithfully, by the way. I didn't mess with this. Oops. Like, there was no way we were going to be able to be compared to the incredible vocal silence of Takaya Kuroda and Hinari Ugaki. Like, come on. Shit posters. It's in there. I did a whole Twitter thread about that because we were like, why would you blue translate this? It's crap. We do get requests for those full songs sometimes. It's hilarious. Like, we did what was needed for the game, and you know, even the director was like, guys, you should do the full songs. People would buy it, and I'm like, no, they won't.
I'm no pro or anything, but I'll try.
I'm gonna make it. I believe I'm...
We all put a lot of heart into this song, from the translation all the way to KG.
There are days you'll be weak, there are days you'll be lost. There are times where you feel you wanna run and hide. There are days you'll be down, and you start to wonder if the world would be better off if you died. I have those days too. But I believe I'm gonna make it through, and I won't run away. I won't die. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be. And I'm not gonna stop questing until I'm a hero. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be. I swear that I'll become unstoppable, and you'll beam right at me. I've got to see this through, I can't look back until the end. Rise from rock bottom to the future I've seen in my dreams. So come on, let's go level up.
we originally talked to the, like, you know, the thought was that we were going to have to hire stunt singers. We're like, the actors aren't going to be able to do this. There's no way they're going to want to do this. They're not going to put themselves out there. And every single actor that we were like, hey, do you want to...
You got pipes, Ichiban.
Do you want to do this? Do you want to sing? They were all like, I'm in. Just, you know, obviously give me the track, give me the Japanese one. Let me hear it first. And they all went all in on this, which was not what I was expecting, and it was amazing. Have we ever considered doing a karaoke game like the Persona dancing games? I think that would sell. I think that'd be amazing. I don't know that RGG ever has.
Let's get ready to rock!
I gotta do it. Greg's not here, but you know what, Greg?
Hope you're ready for this.
Yeah, Andrew, oops. It's my fault more than anything, because I specifically was like, dude, Andrew's obviously like doing a voice for Adachi, and I didn't want to layer the fact that we were having him sing on top of like trying to hold a voice. I was like, just sing it in your real voice, bro. Like, don't attempt to like Adachi it. And you know, I think people were kind of surprised by the fact that he was a little higher pitched. And that was just my fault, being like, let's not put this in hard mode.
You're killing it! I love you is something you never say.
Bakumitai's lyrics are really interesting in that they're very interpretable. So our English lyrics for them are a take, not necessarily something that would have to be this way. Like, you could retranslate the song and get a completely valid other translation, because there's no pronouns being used to Japanese, and we specifically geared this toward a oops, no, crushed.
Twisting my view, I've been a fool. Number.
Even Greg was like, "What? What's the picture of the chief? Like, why is he looking at a picture of the chief?" I'm like, dude, it's the running gag that the picture is not something you're supposed to take seriously. It's just what it is. It's like, okay, I'll trust you on that one. Yeah, Rookdorf, later on in the song, you can definitely interpret Bakumitai as being sung from a female perspective, which is really interesting. So that's kind of how we took it, in the fact that it's like that it could potentially be a woman singing about a dude who walks out of her life, and that the girl is the mess. But you can interpret it however you. What would my Bakumitai's picture be?
Let's get this party started!
Raider Monkey, thank you for $25. Have been super neat. Gotta head out for the night. So here's a donation. I appreciate that so much, Raider Monkey. Have a good night. It's been fun hanging out with all of you guys all day long. Incredible. Yeah, Greg's Bakumitai. What should I do? I've got an extra 20 minutes. I want to go to the movies. This is one of my favorite mini games. I don't know that anyone liked it as much as I did, but slapping sheets is just like, this is peak RGG to me. Just them coming in and, oh my god. What movie you guys want to see? Do you remember the movies? Yeah, the sheep The sheep made an impact on the Western culture, or cover. Probably a little bit more so than anyone intended, but I think the Western cover for this is just really interesting. It really captures that the madness of a Yakuza game. Office alone, you got it. Curious, look at the dog took me out. You know, it would be funny if for my picture, it would have to be probably Greg. Like real Greg, not his characters. Watch with someone. Who do we want to invite to see Office Alone? They all have I don't know. They all have one movie that they particularly like and that you get more points out of doing it. First answer I see is Psycho. Let's do it. Office Alone. Heartwarming comedy about an overworked employee and a cunning corporate spy. Hilarity and hijinks ensue in this classic cat and mouse game. It was really tempted to dub these because it would have been hilarious, but I also didn't want... This was another instance of Ichiban being in a Japanese theater, listening, watching classic Japanese movies, and I just thought that it'd be more appropriate to leave them in Japanese. So this guy gets left behind. He's forced to battle a corporate spy. Wonder if that'll be enough to keep me awake.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
What a concept for a minigame. Falling asleep in a movie theater. It's very Catherine-esque too. That's what got me. Chickens always get me too. The chickens are the worst. I always accidentally hit the chickens. The alarm cocks. The wiggly arms. The siren in the background. It's like there's just so much. There's so much going on here. I'm anxiously awaiting an alarm. Yeah, Namba's on the cover because he's played by a real actor in Japanese. That's why I think it does give that hint, obviously, because he is more important. He's got a pretty major role.
I almost nodded off there.
Scared me. Yeah, I would absolutely play this in college lecture class. Staying awake.
I didn't fall asleep for once.
It's fighting this dude with stuff from around the office. Almost feels like a cartoon.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Chicken. Maybe this is one of the easier ones and there are no chickens. Would they do that to me? Would they do me like that? Didn't even get hit. No chickens. Crushed it. Perfect.
Oh, it's just getting good.
Exhausted corporate peon.
早くこの話をみんなにしてやりたいな。あ、社長、僕やりましたよ。産業スパイから会社を。備品壊したから減給？そんな。
All that work for nothing. Well, I guess that's just how it goes.
Movies are rad.
Movies are rad, Ichiban. New record. All right, what can I do for you, Strat? We've got 12 minutes left of Like a Dragon. I don't want to. I'm just around doing what I like to do, but would love to hear your thoughts. Anything you want to close out on?
That was pretty good.
Totally.
Thanks for taking me.
And she did not like it. How unfortunate. This lady still give me cookies? She does! Wow. Dramatic. Sorry, Number. Sorry, everybody. Bees! Can Quest, you're right. Can Quest, that's important. Let's go. Can Quest doesn't really have it. It's just like the can collecting minigame in Japanese. Like there was no name for it, but I was like, Can Quest is too good to pass up. No, don't get hit. Forgot you can get hit. And it hurts. I could use a taxi, but you know what? Maybe I want to fight. Maybe. Quizzes. What else you got, Zhao?
Let's go.
Anything fun?
Get serious.
We did Essence of Fire and Brimstone, I want to say, yeah. Beast Brothers, Deadly Beasts. Anybody weak to this? Remember? Not having the weak icon for the first 3 weeks because we didn't realize it was missing? This is classic Zhao. What do you got, Namba? You don't have anyone to revive with your wacky breath. Culminating forecast is always good. Essence of Surprise Concert. This was the director's fucking favorite cutscene to have to do because we had to do this like several times. every time the actor would get to do this one, the director would be like, it's like, okay, so you're gonna get knocked around. You have to do this. Thank you for the raid, Empty Bomb 96. Faces is what he got him. The faces. You're just gonna keep strumming, and you're gonna keep yaying, and you're gonna go for it at the end. It became a massive joke every time we had to see that one because we had dudes. I don't know. He's the type of director that comes around on things where he's like, I can't believe, what am I fucking directing? Like, because after Judgment, this game came to him and it was just an absolute shock that you know, we were doing so much just absolute nonsense with it. Who else? What do we got? Oh man, these are some great Houndmates. Chicken is amazing. We've all seen the chicken though. This will cost me some money. The Patriarchs, done.
I'm over here.
Watase's out at the moment. The sound direction for this one was, Gigi, this is the most epic you'll have ever pushed a button in your life. Yeah, I literally went to go name this one, and I'm like, the first thing I put in was Guns of the Patriarchs. Because it's literally Guns of the Patriarchs. And I'm like, that sounds so cool, yet also familiar. And on one hand, I was like, that would be an amazing nod, an amazing reference, but this, like, I mean, oops, I skipped. Oh my god. But, I was trying to pause it during that, and it doesn't let you pause it, just skips. Of course it does. But, it was... What was important about it is just I didn't want to make, like, a reference out of Yakuza. Like, those guys are just, like, those guys are so iconic, and the whole thing is literally, like, Yakuza history happening, and then for me to come in and be like, oh yeah, this is just a Metal Gear reference now, I didn't feel it was appropriate. It would have been, yeah, I know, it's all HD.
Stand a chance. On it.
You're in it now. Take your best shot.
Can I switch you out for someone? Yeah, tag out. Who else we got? I'll go out for... Everyone loves Jungi. Let's go. You go out. Let's see what we got on... Psych.
My turn to shine.
Let's go. You're in it now.
What do you have, sir? Anything fun? Andrew goes really ham on this one.
Ready? Get a load of this.
Oh, this wasn't the one we were really ham on. His Devil Rocker stuff, though, is incredible. The one where he has to do all the punching into the coffin. I absolutely give that a watch if you can turn Adachi into a Devil Rocker. Oh, that noted everybody. Excellent news. Oh, we ranked up on Freelancer. Well done, Ichi. Yeah, Jungi's spread shot, whatever that move is called, the one where he just is fast and opens with a ridiculous amount of guns, is amazing.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh, you have a lot. Let's go. Wait, trick shots? Is that gonna kill everybody? Yeah.
Time to clear the way.
Yeah, this game is over 28,000 voice lines. We started recording this, I want to say, in the fall, and it went all the way till March. Every single day, 2 sessions plus a day.
We're done.
That didn't kill everybody? My dude.
You're gonna get stomped.
What is this one?
Disperse!
Yeah, this one was a madness. I would say that this game falls into that latter category of games that take from you more than they can. It was just a knockdown drag out the whole way, and I've not made that like super clear, but yeah, I mean, this also hit us like literally as the pandemic was hitting, and you know, I was working on these cutscenes from essentially from home because we couldn't come to the office, and I was dragging a computer back and forth between my house and the office to get it updated. And where was I going again? I swear we were going somewhere. Conquest. Alright, we'll game of Conquest, and then it's going to be on to our final game of the night, Lost Judgment. No lines were recorded at home for this game. We finished literally as the lockdown happened. Literally. Like the day before. Would we ever dub the original Yakuza games? I wouldn't want to.
Here comes the can man.
This is basically Pac-Man, a minigame, and I think it's incredible. I forget how to play it a little bit though. Do that. Yeah. Oh no, fuck. Don't want that yet. Oh, yes, drop cans. Follow the trash can. Drop me some cans. Wow.
Time to get paid.
Alright. I feel like I might be doing better elsewhere. Getting the big stacks.
That's money.
No, sir. Not today. Go. I can go to the goal now, but still a minute left. Let's see if I can do this a little bit better. It's not a great score. There we go. Oof. A lucky? Where's the lucky lady? Oh no. Dangerous. It's dangerous. We gotta start heading going. Oh no. I know. Yeah, what a rough score. Let's see. Whack. Get in there.
That's the mark.
Classic, yeah, .jpg.
Streets look cleaner already.
Yeah, that mini game actually was like, I really enjoyed that mini game. I'm really glad they introduced it early and made it part of the critical path. Mix the leftover liquid from the cans and make the forbidden Coke milk. Just for KG, yes. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, to our final 2 hours of this insanity. Lost Judgment time. I don't know what that word is, Tony, but seeing as you can't say it, must not be. More like found judgment. Yeah, we're making it, guys. It's what a day it's been. I've never even opened this. That's incredible. I'm going to select some English text language. I'm going to select some English audio language. Thank you. Hold on, guys. I just want to make sure I have something ready for this. Alright, maybe that's it. Yeah, okay. You can press left on here and he smokes. Yes, on this one, let us make sure that we don't talk about this game beyond what I'm actually playing on the screen. So, no one's a fake fan for not being far enough in a video game that came out in the season of video games that is upon us. It's madness out there right now, guys. Like, there are some amazing freaking video games coming out, and it's no one's fault that you haven't played everything that you could possibly want to play. So please don't feel bad if you haven't gotten far. We're going to do our very best to keep this game as spoiler-free as possible. Thanks for stopping by, Kiwi Wee Wee. Yeah, absolutely. Let's avoid the spoilers. If you don't want to get spoiled, if you haven't even started this game, by all means, head out. It's been fun having you guys. Appreciate it. The question was, did the English name influence the Japanese name? Of course. The name Judgment came around before. Judgment actually went through. I can't talk about what names they were, but Judgment was like the third. Judge Eyes was like the third name that the Japan team had decided upon. And by the time that they had decided on the third name, Judge Eyes, we were like, we're just gonna call it. Because the word judge has been in all the previous ones, basically, and it was, were we not fully installed? Was there a patch that just happened? Yeah, I'll autosave, that's good. When, yes, so content warning here, so y'all know. Yeah, and so when we ultimately were like, this is going to be a global sim ship, we should really have the same name of the game, and everyone agreed. So Lost Judgment actually came from our team as one of the contenders that Japan team ultimately signed off in, which was really, really cool. So Lost Judgment has obviously a little bit of meaning to it. If you finished it, you know. If you don't, let's not talk about it. I can talk about that later at some point. It does have a subtitle in Japan. Again, we don't typically carry over the subtitles just because they make the game longer. And
signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
Good boy Joe with the copy that. Yeah, every game has a subtitle in Japanese.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
Or overworked firemen.
What in the hell?
Yeah, Yakuza 7. The naming is off the rails. It happened.
Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Yeah, I think I am playing in 30 because I'm on a PS4. Just so y'all know. Oh no! Absolutely Poggers Majima! Oh no! We don't know what's going on. What have we found? Not something for Extra Life, that's for sure. Yeah, this scene. Ah! That scene that was absolutely gnarly.
Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a
working on
guilty
it
verdict.
was gnarly because, like,
That makes the
you know,
odds
I
for
read an
defense
article about how
lawyers
like
getting
the
acquittal about 10,000
Mortal Kombat devs like got kind of like over their heads doing all these fatality type things, like studying dismemberments, all this kind of stuff. And I was like, that could never happen to me on an RGG game. But I'm sitting there in that scene, writing that fireman dialogue, and having to rewind, and rewind. And I'm sitting, it's after lunch, and I'm like, I feel weird, I feel sick. I'm like, it occurred to me that I was getting grossed out. I had to like stop working and like just leave it for a second.
So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
I don't blame them for putting it in, and I mean,
This party started.
thank you, anonymous donation of $10 from whoever that was. Again, the anonymity has been a little over exaggerated here. If you have,
what
is this showing a green border for you guys? I hope not.
I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time.
Thank you for the donation.
Come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna
Yeah, there's been some typically grotesque things. Oh, I gotta check out my
I'm sure she is.
sweet Ichiban things, not
Give me a
Ichiban
sec to
timing.
come up with a zinger, okay?
And yeah, SimShift cost us the lip bot tech on this one because you have to finish the voice recording
leave you to your thoughts.
to
Wait a damn minute. How does that even solve
Burger
this
Claw
problem,
from
man?
Smappy Boy. No bread tech.
Kaito-san, I don't think
You have to finish the game in order to adjust the lips. You have to finish the English recording in order to adjust the lips. So that for Like a Dragon, we obviously had until all the way until the Xbox Series X launch to work on it, and whereas this one we simply had to SimShip, and
How is this spicing things
we
up?
didn't.
Besides,
And so
we don't
something had to
even know
give. You
for
know, as a
sure if it
producer, you
was
have to make
scam yet, right?
tough calls sometimes. and
Kaito-san
It sucks.
just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
All of the specifically the off-scene writing fell to me on this, and
Rainbows with us.
I was a little rushed. Not gonna lie. So I don't feel like the lips have obviously come a long way since the Like a Dragon. They look even better in 60 FPS, and our tech just gets better and better, and it gets even harder and harder to jam English words in there. So you've got to kind of prioritize.
He always eats fast food for lunch.
What you want them to say what they're saying, or do you want them to say words that fit into those mouths? And ultimately, it's like, I want to tell the story that the devs wanted to tell, regardless of
I don't know
how it looks.
He always makes me
Compromises have to be made.
Even his eating habits.
So that was the direction we went with that.
Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
Yeah, this was
So he
Crispin
dragged you to the shady
Greg
style
combo on this
combo
is
show.
absolutely
Calls it a
phenomenal.
date?
It turned out
Sounds
amazing.
like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe him.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he
Yo
said
Mama
if
fight
we didn't
minigame.
pay, they'd call the
I'll
Yakuza
recommend
to
that.
collect.
Coke Bill.
So they bled you out of 800 grand. 400 still to go. For a total of 1.2 mil.
What you curious about, Lena? I might know.
Impossible to pay all that one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, this wasn't supposed to be my title.
Did he say
It's supposed to
anything
go
about
to a
working with those
producer you
Yakuza
know,
from the
and
start?
I was supposed to just keep working on Like a Dragon and take it just backseat drive, just be like, let me help you. Let me help you make this game good. And it was ultimately fell back in my lap.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions.
One more round, one more time through the ringer.
Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that
games
would have gotten shut
in
down
6
in no
years.
time, right?
Not a lot of people
Afraid
say
not.
they've had to deal with that.
Some
It's
lines the law
a
just
strange
can't
thing for
cross
me
until it's
because
too late.
I never imagined it.
But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda Sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
That might be a little on the nose, sure.
When things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Yeah, these are considered
Listen,
busts.
Kiko-chan.
You're right, Tortilla.
I hate to be so
Word for it.
Kosuke's totally
Kind of borrowed from the Like a Dragon system, where you know,
Until
I
you
think
see
we
that
took a
for
little
yourself,
criticism for this because
there's not much we can do for you.
feels a little more
Ain't that
RPG,
right,
I
Tom?
guess. That's okay.
Let's not jump the gun.
I think it's,
Kaito-san.
you know,
We don't have proof of anything.
when a lot of cutscenes are
Speaking
just
of
them
which,
standing around
here's our
talking.
man of the
like,
hour.
What's the difference?
Kosuke-kun.
Is it?
I'm gonna need to follow.
It's a good line, Snowy.
You two
I
stay
just
here.
once again just want to be
Hopefully we'll get this
careful
all
of
cleared up.
anyone who hasn't gotten that
About
far.
time we saw some action. Careful out there, Talk. Hey, Talk, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open.
There should be a little Easter egg of dialogue if you do not move here. I'm gonna try that.
Better be careful here.
Come on. Do it.
Doc, give me my golden
There
rule
it
of
is.
detective work, just in case.
Oh, Kaito special? If you want the sweet deets, you gotta hit the streets.
Yeah, you know what's up. So get off your ass and get a tail on Kosuke already, would ya?
One of my favorite lines that no one gets to hear it. Oh no.
Too close. Did I lock the door?
Don't see me, Bryce.
Shit.
Probably nothing.
Did I lock the door? Shit. That's very Jennifer inspired, actually. Also very Yagami inspired, who never seems to lock his damn door. You don't see me, buddy. A lot of people came into this expecting it to work like the old tailing system, and then when it didn't, and there was no red marks for the hiding, it like threw a lot of the returning players off. It was funny.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
Yeah, it's a lot of you. You know what? Take a picture. Thanks, guys. 4D tutorials are my enemy, the bane of my existence, and there are a lot of them here. Let's go with picture.
Now.
Nuts.
Kaito-san, I just sent that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy.
Of course, there's dialogue if you mess it up too.
Kosuke's new friend. Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. Be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
Bryce was one of those rare roles where like this is the guy. Bryce played a couple thugs
I
in
probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't.
in Like a Dragon. I was like,
else.
this is a really good like punk thug
Sorry, I've just
voice.
been so
And
busy.
when this guy came around, I was like,
I
I
gotta
need
make time
Bryce
for
for
the
this.
club.
We didn't audition it. I
I know
didn't
you've got a busy
hand it to anyone else. I was like, hey,
but
can you
it's
get me
not
Bryce?
the same without you, Senpai.
And God,
A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But Senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
yeah, Bryce was in that
you
scene,
won't do
Snowy.
anything that'll get those
But he's
girls'
also
hopes
just some
up
random
either.
thugs and sub stories, which
I don't know if you know this.
I think that's where I really got the
girls
idea
had
for
a few
him
big
for Kosuke.
fights, actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've got to get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
That's Faye as Sakura. No, that's not what we wanted at all. Hide. Dog me. Do the hide. You don't want to hide? That's great.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Someone tailing me?
That's bad news. Yep.
Must be my imagination.
I'm sorry, that's frowned upon. It shouldn't be frowned upon. And please enjoy the game in any language that you... Oh no, did I get ahead of him? I am boned.
Wait!
Hide. Dog me. Can you please? Nope.
Too close. Damn.
Yeah, that's me. The localization producer getting owned in the first tailing mission. Like all y'all.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
Yeah, yeah.
I probably
Sorry.
I know a lot of.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah?
be. I hope I don't know all that.
Yeah, well...
Okay.
Look at this ratio. I know his path and everything. I literally know what he does, and I still botch it. So nobody has to feel bad at all. Hey, Lolo. Yeah, I've watched several of y'all stream the beginning of this game, and a lot of you didn't make it. And that's not on you. It's not on you. It's a tough tailing mission.
Too close.
Ooh.
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing, buddy. Losing him. Everybody relax. Like that. Very relaxed. We're good. We're good. You were just pissed by the chain wallet. We're not losing it. Everybody relax. RGG thugs come in two flavors. They're like hardcore and
Wait a
angry
second.
and
That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's
And-
affair to his old lady.
tough. Or
Yeah,
absolutely
fuck that guy.
ridiculous. And
Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still
these are
fucking
the
sore
absolutely
about it.
ridiculous flavor.
Yo,
Yeah.
Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it? Whoa.
What was the whoa? All right, crane tutorial time. Oh yeah, okay. We got 9 attacks. Dance around with R1. Oh, should have blocked that. Great. Full guard. Garden. Come at me. Okay, we'll do some evading. Everybody loves dancing. Yagami. Done. That's ridiculous. Imagine just seeing this on the street. Clearly, you would line up and watch, right? Right, but Mike? Like what everyone else is doing. He's spinning around like a dreidel. That is what he's doing. The combat in this game is, I feel like, one of the best in the series. They've really, really got it down. I wasn't feeling it at first, but I was playing before it had been like finalized. Like my experience with this game, I have actually not finished this from a actual like retail experience yet, and this is the first time that's ever happened to me. Because it's just had to move so quickly.
Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
Thank you for the follow, Hidden Gem Gamers. Yeah, it is tough to go back sometimes, but I don't know. Playing it earlier today, I didn't feel anything too crazy. Maybe because I had some power-ups already. But it felt good. It still felt good. Greg really never showed up today, did he? That guy. Oh no. Dude, go in the popo. Go in the popo, my dude. No, 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 no. We are not having this.
Leave me alone, okay?
Not on the car, Yagami.
Must be my imagination.
Not losing him. Not losing him. Go in the popo. Thank you. Oh, game title. I'm on it. I'm on it. Thank you for the reminder. Last judgment. Done. In there. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm supposed to be taking a picture. Raise the camera. Raise the camera. Get in there. Oh no, I missed it. It's okay. Just gonna store a picture on my hard drive. Do I need it? I don't need it. Kaito-san can just deal with the fact that I didn't get a picture of him. I'm not losing him. Yagami down, mate.
Jack, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it. Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Sorry,
Well,
pal,
there's
mate.
nothing to see here.
You beat
so
the
go
game
look
instantly.
somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I like this particular dialogue. Hungry Yagami is best. Okay, window. Great. Can we move yet? Can't move yet. I was trying to do things too early.
What the? No way that's gonna work.
Great, great. Find that.
Hey.
Xander is in this game, actually, Snowy. You might have a good ear. Xander is one of the school story MCs. I don't know why you would cast Xander as an MC. It's not like you can announce it. Makes your stomach nip. Is it the camera?
Yo, Doc. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
That's the intention. That is the beauty of Poundmates, guys. In a sense, it is supposed to be you should absolutely watch that sub story. That is a localization chef's kiss on that one. Because no one knows what delivery help is a pun on delivery help. And help is essentially a pun on adult services.
Oh,
so the fact that there's
hey
like this double pun was
Hey, who's this
was not gonna fly in the West because we could never have explained the double
First
pun.
time I've ever
so
seen him.
putting in Poundmates
you see,
was
I'm
step
Kosuke's guest.
just a step.
Guess I took a wrong turn.
Clarify that pun a
Who
little
the
bit.
hell's Kosuke? Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back.
I love this whole
Your
exchange.
friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Yep, Yuri and Vic. Fine thug work. What? All right, you want that one? Do that one. There we go. Toss a few guys around. May as well grab that, do the EX action, have a table. Alright, drop the chair, throw that around. Throw. Oh, it's Tomcast Abe! Like this morning. There we go. I wanted to do grabs her. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have
This
an
guy trying to
intruder.
get his
I don't know how he got in.
back up.
Say what?
Let's get this party
What
started.
Hey! Thank you for the donation of $8.93, making it exactly
College kid hanging out with a bunch of
$1,069.42.
We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Majima is
Yeah,
for the
it's hard to
children.
argue
Once
with
again,
that.
you came through way
But let's
hard
give
today,
him the
Majima is
benefit
for the
of
children.
doubt Until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven
Incredible.
guilty.
Nice. Nice. What a way to end.
Some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught, unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't. All right, let's go.
Still. It's what he does, Lolo. Kicks ass in skinny Taiji. I think chat might be a little delayed. It typically is, just FYI, maybe.
Let's get this party started.
Marshall? Is that Marshall raiding with the party? What's up, Marshall? Is that you, buddy?
Yo, you got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep, makes sense. The cans definitely got me the first time through here. I was like, oh no. Yeah. You play it sweet, everybody's favorite. Give me that. Don't hit the cans. Good job, Yagami. Grace! How's it going? So good to see you. Tell Greg, get his ass in here. Playing his video games. I am doing well. This is hour 14. We're in it now. Chris's raid did show up for me. Who at RGG been playing? Thank you, Mad Cat Nobody.
Nice.
Zoomies, zooms. Love it.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Barry Bach? The Barry Bach following me? That's incredible. Thank you, sir. All you guys coming out of Greg's stream to support this. Thank you. I feel like I've seen so many of you hanging out there, and it's amazing to have you all here supporting this Extra Life charity. I'm a little loopy at the moment. It's not gonna lie. 14 hours deep. We started at 7 a.m. this morning. Bold game to assume Yagami has money on him.
Take a nap, bud.
The light read. Take a nap, bud. Yeah, I am staying hydrated. My lovely wife gave me this sweet bottle of Perrier I've been downing.
Hey, don't just stand there.
Remember the
Shut
basics
the
of
door already.
Stay hide.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
Come on,
I won't
folks,
tell him
who
you said
wants
that, Connor.
another
It's all good.
round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You
know
yep.
you're on
You reckon
a
that's Steve there too?
Why
Snowiest
not
knows
be
all the voice actors. That she has an ear.
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
Huh. My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Let's get this
Well, it
party
could be any
started.
number of things. to tell you the
Oh my
truth.
God, Barry, dude!
Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity.
That's amazing,
You
dude.
feel like you might have
You
left
did not
those
have to do that.
somewhere.
I really appreciate it though.
What's your freaking problem?
To scamming a young lady ringing
Like
your house for you?
I just get so
You've
blown away
been
by you
working with
guys.
a crooked bar to make her foot a
I didn't expect to make
$1.2 million
$500
bill.
today, and now we're
What in the hell are you
over
even talking
1,000.
about,
And
dude?
Have
once
you
again,
conned so many girls
Sega's
you
gonna
can't
match
keep the
all of that.
scam straight anymore?
You better back
So-
off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this
Barry,
thing, man.
Barry,
Still
thank you.
think it's wise to talk shit?
I can never do anything for you, buddy. You just let me know. Like,
You mean the Yakuza?
I'm there.
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
It is. It's for a great
Wouldn't do
cause.
that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot! No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Precious, Barry. Barry, that's so generous.
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
Thank you, Barry. That's I've done nothing compared to what that was. That's
Say I
awesome.
didn't warn you. Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
He just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Basically. Like I said, it's difficult not to recycle amazing voice actors. Like, what are you gonna do? Not use them when they sound so amazing? And if there's enough space, I hope, between the games that, I don't know, no one looks at that and says, oh my god, this guy again. But you're right, like, it can be a little jarring, I guess. It's a tough call. Heat has, Heat's very identifiable, and oh no, I'm supposed to, oh my god, I'm not even paying attention to the screen, I'm just like casually being people. You're right, they do reuse a lot of these in Japanese when they rap. Tutorial objective. What's the tutorial objective?
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Kosuke, please.
You won't get away.
I actually really enjoy the new chase mechanic, like the using the health. It makes it last a little longer than the previous one, maybe. But the music, there's some amazing chase music if you haven't gotten that far. Please do some side case chases just to be able to hear that music. Nothing else. Oops.
Hold up. What did
I wonder which direction he went. I could not have told you that. Yeah, we've come a long way with the chases, Tony. Yakuza 3 chases are rough. Yakuza 4 chases are pretty rough. But RDG chases, I mean, the latest Judgment chases specifically
Come on,
have been amazing.
Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
Sorry, Nalar, I didn't mean to hit all the right prompts. I'm sure it's way more interesting when you bumble through it.
lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually.
This game
These days,
should have been done at the studio, but it was actually recorded entirely remotely.
Now it's making a little
It
more
was only really
sense.
possible through the
catch all
Majesty.
that,
What PCB does, it
Kosuke-kun?
involves sending every single actor a
Well, if you want a closer look,
what's called a rig,
I'll
which
be more
consisted
than
of a
happy to
computer,
accommodate you.
preamp, a mic, and they had instructions for how to connect the computer to the preamp to the mic, and that allowed all of the sound to be more or less consistent throughout the game. Because if you start recording your game on a million different mics, the aural tonality is going to be all over the damn place. So
Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me. I swear this is all a mistake.
This is a great scene. Sorry.
Yuko-chan, don't let these assholes con you. Believe me.
But yeah,
I didn't do anything
it was
wrong.
really rough to record from home, but also a little less rough on me personally, because in the old, for Like a Dragon and Judgment, I was commuting from South Orange County to like Burbank, essentially, Encino.
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun.
And that was about a 2.5 hour drive every day, and then back.
But that's not even my call.
Most of the team stays up in
they'll be returning
hotels over there, but like I said, Like a Dragon took us from like fall all the way through March, and I wasn't gonna
Do you even know who you're
abandon my wife and my cat for 6 months of my life, you know? So the remote thing actually worked out really, really well for me personally, but I can definitely see why it doesn't work out.
Hey, that's my phone.
Dial up that bar for me, would you?
What bar?
Yeah, Johnny, it's basically just a big giant like Pelican case of stuff that they have to just hook up, and essentially every actor has their own kind of home booth setup at this point. Some of them are better than others, but
Shit. Who even are you people?
yeah.
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami
Encino might not be far for everyone. It's far from me, from where I come from.
Detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
There are a couple lines in the game where I can hear where the actor's like booth kind of came into the game.
We're still getting our name out there.
But you know what? Like, this dub is a miracle that exists given the conditions that we were working in, with both the sim ship and the writing that we had to get done and the work from home stuff. Like, the industry did not stop because there was a pandemic, and neither did we. So
that money's as good as
it
gone.
was
The
real.
guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal. Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing.
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that
Strutting
don't
around.
mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which numbers the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Sega offices are located in Irvine, California, alongside now Blizzard, Bandai Namco. Irvine's like a growing little dev hub.
Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, found yourself a new chick, huh?
Shady bar owner is played by Andrew Mercado, who absolutely milks every line for everything it's worth.
Not exactly.
Got so into this, it was amazing to hear.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh.
Did you, Rook?
First,
That's awesome.
we take the cash off her hand. Then we
Sonic
slap on a
office has it.
last-minute
Sonic has his
late
own
fee
office, and he
send
works
her
out of Burbank.
sobbing
Yeah.
all the way to the
Hollywood,
sublet.
big Hollywood Sonic.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your
Well, the
voice
things we
change
learned from
all
this sim
of a sudden?
ship make things go smoother for us in the future.
Took you long enough.
Yes.
Who the
This
hell
one,
is this?
this one was not easy on
suggest
anybody.
you
From the
remember this
dev
voice.
to us, everything was
Because I'm about to come knocking.
everything was a mess.
This time,
I can't
you'll be the one paying the price.
go into it too much just because it's, you know, I don't want to
You're
like to
kind
hear
of
it.
insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you,
Talk-
Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you
Talk
fooled.
shit, so to speak,
No matter
but
what
it
lengths
was
you went to
not
for him,
easy on
all he
anyone.
ever
And
thought
being
of
the
was
producer made made it all
You
the
were
worse
just an
because you had
easy
to keep
mark
the
the whole
schedule.
time.
Like the schedule is,
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san.
when you're making a video game, it's
Stand
about schedule,
solid
it's
in
about
this
cost, and it's
business, but
about
now I've seen,
quality. And
the light.
they're like sliders. They're like,
That's enough out of you.
you want all three at the max. If you want quality and you don't want cost at the max. If you want quality and time, you can't have cost. If you want, you get to pick two, basically. That's the rule. Quality, cost, schedule, pick two. You cannot have all three. Maximum cost.
Come on. Let's get you back to
Tell you,
Gendis
dude,
before
it's
the fireworks start. Trust
14
me,
hours.
You'll be safe there.
we're getting there. Kiwami means extreme.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Spend
go,
infinite
Kiko-san.
money. Sega,
Gendis
give me
Sensei's
infinite
office
money
is
and I
just
will
up
make you the
ahead.
best game possible. It will be great.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer.
Right? You can just beat people up on the street. Their money just goes flying out everywhere and you eat it and get
He's been a
stronger.
well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda Sensei,
Yeah, it will get easier. It will absolutely get
where
easier.
is everyone?
Oh, Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con
Genda,
artist
with the
case.
original casting, we're like, we want this guy to
How'd it
basically
go?
sound like
Did Yagami get that
budget,
solved for you? He goes
John
all in
Goodman.
on his cases.
And
but
this audition, we were
that's
like,
about his
that's
only
the one.
redeeming
We knew
quality.
right away. We're like, this guy's got it.
He's
We're like,
really
you could
gone
probably
above
do
and beyond.
budget John Goodman if like if they ever needed to like redub anything of his. he's a shoo-in.
Sorry to impose, Genda Sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Boy, Dow, wow. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow.
So you want me to stay here until things calm down? You sure that's safe?
Yeah. We'll be back before you know it.
Talking to you, buddy? Yeah, talking to you.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saurakun
Naturally, I
and
chose a
Hoshinobu
follow-up.
out of trouble, I suppose.
Oh, man.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No, it's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car!
This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
I think, Snowy, without spoiling, there are specific reasons why him being a cop was important. Yeah, we cast most of the new characters for this game without having
Hara-san,
basically heard
do you mind
Japanese
sitting
ones.
up straight in
They were
court,
like,
please?
some of them they hadn't even locked in the talent for, and
That attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
you know, we had like, they were temp images in here, so all we could really go on is how we were writing the character. So,
does it even matter?
for Ihara, like we chose something a
verdict
little
is
bit
already
deeper and darker, and when we ultimately saw him, it was like, oh, he's thinner and brighter. But we were really happy with how
you need to make.
that audition went. We were happy with how that everything was playing out, and it just turned out it's a completely different take from the way he's played in Japanese. But it worked
If I were
out.
the
I think it
judge,
did work out well.
I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged.
Little Screen Fontaine, KG and Marcy, how you doing, guys? You missed my Like a Dragon part of it. I wish you could have been there. That's been amazing. But thank you for stopping in all the same. That's awesome, KG and Marcy. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys.
All rise.
I can tell you how to get to the station.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Kaylee Mills too. Oh my god. All you guys. Listen to all these voice actors coming in here. Kaylee. And Ben Diskin too. Oh my god. How are you guys doing? What is happening? What is happening right now? All the warriors. Everyone just
like I
invading my
said,
stream.
We should have a verdict
Kaylee,
coming down.
hi.
We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Was it Greg? Was it Greg?
Then
All
we'll
right,
need to
I'll
pull
accept
out
that.
all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for
Judge
defending
McKinsey
active
and
duty
Greg's here too. Oh my god. Hey
Well,
everybody.
another firm had it on
What are you
their
guys
plate.
doing? What are you guys doing out here? It's freaking
Tomorrow
it's
PD,
9 o'clock
they
on a
have
Sunday
their
night.
go-to guys.
Get some sleep. You probably all have
Plan
sessions
was
in the
to
morning.
Get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement.
We'll see all you
package, and a
guys.
simple
Incredible.
Case dismissed.
You mean
Allie. Allie's here. Smappy Boys. Smappy Boys. Shout out to the Smappy
Bottom line,
Boys.
Yeah. On the condition he left the forest anyway.
Everybody.
Correct.
Everybody's here.
But
This is like a
the plan
Smash
fell
Brothers
apart
box.
When the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him.
This is our
Once Comro PD's
13.
lawyers
We're going till
decided
10
to
o'clock.
throw in the
So
towel,
started at
the case
7
went
a.m.
straight
and
to Saori-kun,
did
who just happened to take the call.
7 games.
Huh. Makes sense.
Scott.
I'm
Greg
sure
Scott
they'll
is
be
better
back
than me
soon
at this
if you
game.
wanted to
I
stick
know.
around.
I only wish.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends.
I absolutely wish I
But
could.
let us know if any new requests come in.
True.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I
That's
turned
killing
my
me.
hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway,
Speechless.
I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Everybody's here. Now I'm like having to play the game well. Oh, did I walk out the window? Hello? I'd like to jump out the window. Is it this window? Thank you. What up, Kaito?
We follow him,
Hey,
we blow our
ready to wreck shop talk?
Thank you for the follow, 69H. Let's do this.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, Jeff. I don't play that well. Greg is the superior player. Greg is the superior streamer here.
Follow him, we blow our cover.
River! That's the voice of Tsukumo. River here
Well,
too?
This the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance.
Follow him, we blow
You
our
get
cover.
front row seat.
Kinsey.
Boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually!
Follow him, we blow our
Not to
cover.
mention all his boys!
Is this
All the
Pokemon
more
coin?
reasons
Not
to
quite.
put him in his
Not quite. It's
place.
not quite Pokemon.
Pricks like that need to learn
Kellen!
how to
Oh my
treat 'em.
god.
Agreed.
What up, Kellen?
Oh, hold on. We follow him,
Sugiura.
we blow our cover.
Really?
KG2. God, you guys are killing me.
Worst fucking time. Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. You
Trying
miss
to.
me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
River, how you doing,
Good
man?
as it gets.
Well, got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun
Greg,
and
what have
I
you done?
our very
Greg, what
own
have you done? This
detective
is a
Wait, are you saying
the
you
weird voice
started
actor
a
raid
detective
happening.
agency? Meaning now you're a detective.
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama.
There's our
Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
SOE based community manager showing up at 5 a.m. to
I
say
don't know what
hi.
to say.
Incredible.
No, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only.
Gary.
At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about
Let's get
stuff.
this party started!
You guys are killing me. You guys are all
Anyway,
killing me.
we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little
There's too much
over
power
our-
in this chat. It's too much
So
power.
That got me thinking.
Give me
why
a
don't we
award-winning
call up
bin
the
discount.
bros
I know, right?
So they can show us how
Can't
it's
handle
done.
it.
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? Some more sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on.
Alex too.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Huh. Then let's roll.
Did I miss a donation between all that? Yeah, Dan, thank you for $25. I am hanging in there. It's 1 more hour to go. This is too much. I can't even right now. Like, it's just killing me. Trying to play a video game, trying to be on the stream, doing all this stuff, and all these voice actors showing up in my chat. Elizabeth Maxwell, ladies and gentlemen, the voice of
Care to explain what the fuck's going
Barbosa
on?
and Psycho.
Not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency, at your service.
Everybody is here. This is a smash game of
Wait a sec. You
voice
the kid
actors up in my chat.
Matsugata-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
This is a great scene.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugata myself.
Listen to Andrew milk this guy.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you.
Thank you for the
Real
follow,
celebrity.
Shattered Dankle. I'm losing my ability to speak up.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an
Welcome in, all of you, 69H.
Let's
All you
follow him. Thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe.
here. Since March 2020?
Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Oh, man.
This party
Don't give him what he
started!
wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past
My Nightbot's a little
introductions, we're
aggressive.
here to get
I'm
Keiko-san's
sorry,
money.
guys.
And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that.
I can't even
Just
keep up with
business.
chat.
I'm sure you
Let's
understand.
get this party started!
Oh,
Hear
who's
that,
this?
boys? The detectives come to
What is
collect.
happening?
You
Anonymous
know the best
donations.
part of
You guys are
breaking ranks
awesome.
with the Tojo clan?
$100. Thank you.
Freedom. Yeah. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us
Thank you.
even tougher.
Again, I imagine this is some of you guys doing this. The anonymity of the thing it makes it difficult
Damn
depending on
good
how you donate. But
soundproofing.
thank you.
Follow him.
Meaning whatever goes on inside
Thank you.
stays
I
inside.
don't know how else to do it.
Find
It's just to be like
just how
thanks.
convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah.
We follow him, we
Best
blow our
news
cover.
I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Yeah, that's really kind of
Oh,
good time,
so you
Tsukumo.
really
when
are just
getting
busy?
raided by all these
You
voice
said you
actors.
hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions
Jameson?
reflect on each other.
Jameson.
Any responsible member of a company. I mean, any responsible member of society. It's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
That's it. You jokers are dead meat!
Yeah, I can't keep up. It's like I just lost it. The amount of you all just here to support me or the kids and all of this is incredible. What a day. What a way to end it. What a way to end it. I have a couch. Everybody has a couch. It's all for you guys. All this couching. Take a seat, you might say. Thank you for the follow-up, Ben. Right? Pretty good couches. The guy wasn't lying when he said they really spent the money on the interior. Keith Silverstein, what up, dude? How you been?
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your
Big
money.
party here, guys. You guys are too much. You guys are too much.
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
I can't count this out either, Kaylee.
Don't
This
worry
is wild.
Besides, those thugs paid our service fee.
Let's get this party started!
Nice of them to
One of you guys has donated $250. I'm not gonna be able to keep track anymore. I'm sorry.
I take it all back.
All of this goes to,
Anyway, what happened to the
Children's
Crows?
Hospital of Orange County.
They're
I
smart,
don't
they're
have to
skipping town.
extol their
Doubt
virtues
they'd reopen after
any more
how
than
bad we wrecked the place. As for Koski,
they are the premier
I
Orange
made
County
sure to
Hospital for kids.
Follow him, blow our cover. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say
I've lost my ability to speak a long time ago, but
I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
huh?
Oh yeah?
Follow him. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online.
I'm
I
okay.
should
I'm
probably
okay.
change
This-
dating apps while
my
I'm
wife's
at
been like,
it.
"What happened?" And then just
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the
I am not big
I'll
quad,
get
small
you
torso. How dare you? Bill Wright!
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a
You
thing
guys
now.
did. You did an
see,
EX action on that donate goal.
If
You
you
guys
don't
are
seize the
amazing.
opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
I don't have 6
We follow
gloves.
him, we blow our cover.
Sandy, thank you. Everybody triggered all this Greg talk.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza.
Thank you guys for all your donations. Thank you guys for supporting Extra Life. Thank
Though
you
we
guys
came
for
from
supporting
different
Children's Hospital of Orange County.
backgrounds, we were brothers
All of this
in
is
arms,
Party started!
both trying to make it
Uh,
a comfort show.
Sega will be donating,
You two ought to visit his
matching
grave
all of
every
this.
now and
So
we will.
every dollar you give
That
is
goes
doubled.
without saying.
And
Let's get this
well,
party
I
started!
guess we should get going.
holy
I
shit,
guess
dude!
so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
I can't even. I don't know how. Like,
All
you sit here and you just don't know how to like. How do you thank people for this? Like, how do you? How do you do? How do you? No. I'm broken, Lala. Yeah, I'm. You know, I'm done. Like,
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
Key.
he's getting prison time for his first offense?
Thank you, guys.
Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
Right, listen to this,
If that
Joe.
will be all, we can proceed with the
Joe.
court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
I am broke. I am totally broke.
You'd rather hear this standing up?
Intense.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago,
Thank you, Gotoku.
a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell?
Let's get this party started!
What's he talking about?
Thank you, whoever that was. Yep,
I'll
it's
take
the
that as a
trailer.
no.
This is the moment.
In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want
Oh
to know that the
no!
body belongs
Oh
to a
no!
guy
What
named
happens?
Hiro
Poggers!
Mikushima.
Big Poggers moment for
years
Extra
ago,
Life. What
this man
are we
took
looking
my
at right now?
son
I don't even know. Is it a
by
dead
driving
body?
him
Certainly
to
not.
suicide.
Hell no. Not on this channel.
He deserved to
Oh,
die
look, okay,
1,000
there we go.
times. But he was never even accused of a crime. No. He just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
It's not our job to explain his inane ramblings, right, Joe? Crispin! The man himself.
How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? A good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
I don't know who these guys are.
Scam. Fuck.
They're amazing. Y'all are amazing. Everyone's amazing. Everyone's amazing in this game. Everyone's amazing in this chat.
Yeah, dude.
It's been an amazing day. An amazing night.
A game over. You know I'm always down. Let's get this party started.
Thank you for the donation. Ah. I've been a fool. Local punks are cheerful as always. I don't think I have the strength to sing Bakami Tai right now.
Let's roll, Tom.
Oops. Professional. Really professional. Keep it up.
What a waste.
We're gonna walk it off. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Cars can't hurt the one and only Takayuki Yagami. We know how to use the map things. I do want markers.
Too fast.
Sorry, Crispin. This would be about the time in Greg's streamer he'd just start playing Mahjong while these famous people show up. He'd be like, you know what? It's Mahjong. Yeah, it's all the cigarettes. That's why I can't keep up.
Really, guys?
He may have, Crispin.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot. We follow him, we blow our cover.
AKL, what up? Yeah, we got rid of the dead body cabinet. We have a master system in place of the pinball machine. Play some Alex Kidd. It's Greg's favorite game, you know.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san,
To
everything
get my
okay over
PS5
there?
back. I'm playing this on
Yeah,
PS4
sorry,
actually because
it's a long
I did
story.
7 games in a
You were
row,
saying
so
something about a
I
big
wanted to be able to
case.
just knock them out.
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. If we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the
Big voice
hottest
after trip
detectives
to
in
Japan.
town.
Go for it, guys.
Oh, yeah?
Do it. Y'all deserve it.
Sure
You guys
it's a
work
legit
harder than
lead?
anyone in this is.
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cuts, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Guys.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Beauty for DMCA's, but it's pretty. Thank you guys for yeah. I'll take this time to just say again, thank you guys all so much for showing up, for the support, for donating, for following, for everything you guys have done so far. You've made this an incredible night. Difficult. It's very difficult to voice even like how much that means to me. Oh, thank you, Greg. The song is rocking. Just believe it. I was a little disappointed by that too, Mad Cat. There was just no time. There was no space, and you know, things work out how they do. But I always advocate for all you guys to be as credited as possible. You're all up there, right up there with the Japanese actors in the credits, I assure you. Yeah, I'm not sure that it does actually strike anyone, but just it could be it would be pretty funny for the localization producer to get copyright struck, wouldn't it? Thank you, Kellen. See you later, Shield Fighters. Thanks for stopping by.
Follow him, blow our cover.
Valkyrie, thank you for the follow.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this strip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a
Thank
little
you for the
detour?
follow, Andre.
Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights. We blow our cover.
I guess I'm on board with that.
Elizabeth, you're the best.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Wasabi, thank you. Where am I going?
What is it? Let's get this party started!
Thank you for the $50 donation to the children. We're really rushing that goal. I never expected that, guys. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow and be like, so I got rated by a bunch of voice actors and they helped me crush this. Oh, please, guys. You did crush the goal, Joe. The goal has been thoroughly crushed. It is obliterated. Yeah, the goal was originally 500. We killed that by like mid-afternoon, and when I came back from my break, I like, well, I don't try doubling it, and now you guys have doubled that. So, all credit to all of you guys for everything you have done.
Follow him, blow our cover. What a waste.
What is it?
And don't worry so much about, you know, if you can or cannot donate. Anything you guys have given has just been absolutely over the top, incredible. So please don't sweat it.
Yo, hold up a sec, Talk. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
That was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking
Kids.
on high schoolers, man?
No.
You gotta pick on some kids to save other kids, apparently. That's just how it be. That's just how it
That's
be
all I
in life.
said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
Oh, am I buffering? Great.
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Parents
It doesn't show me doing anything crazy, but yeah.
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down!
You must be seeing things, kid.
Huh.
Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
I don't know how to fix that, honestly,
Give me
so.
my phone back.
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your ass!
I'll use non-lethal methods, don't worry. All the kids will be safe.
Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Guarding, we're guarding. Come on, Sean. You can do it. Hit harder. There we go. As they punch. Just one. Got this. Tap out, tap out. See, everything is perfectly kosher here. Oops. There we go. Sit down, Sean. Sit down. Just sit down and nothing, no harm will come to you.
That stings like a bitch!
For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters.
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you've been training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you.
It was gonna make Sprite milk, but it looked it up and what could go wrong, and it was a lot.
You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomon gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes, they'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back.
Thank you for the hosts.
I certainly hope not.
AKL trifecta? Is that how I say that correctly?
Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're
I feel
not
like I've
from
caught your
around
name
here?
before, but I'm not remembering anything right now. Too much.
For a while, at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Thank you for the wristband, sir. Yeah, Alex had a tough game, tough role in this one. A lot of you guys did, honestly. Just in terms of even the emotional baggage that comes with some of this is really incredible. You guys all absolutely killed it. Everyone's loving the English dub. It's been a compliment all day before you guys got into this chat. So just so you know, I want you to know that you guys are well loved. Your work is amazing, and working with you guys has been the honor of my life. So thank you.
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Thank you, Yuri. Thank you.
Yo.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Blow our cover.
Thank you for the follow, T. Carlini. It's a lot of monitors. River, do you need all the monitors?
Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker.
No,
actually.
Phil,
Well, I'd say
you were
thief
awesome.
Isn't very fair.
I don't want
It was stealing.
to say who you play specifically. You besides Fireman A, because that was your really your standout role. But the other one that you play is
It was altruism.
second before the
And
Fireman.
It's all
But
in the past now, so let's
amazing
just
work
leave it at
all
that.
around.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the
Is
gold.
Kaito's shirt just donate $10? Incredible.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
Thank you for the host, Neo Diva. Yeah, absolutely. All it takes is owning that shirt.
To sum up
You
why
get
we
rolls.
called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about
Yeah,
the
Chris, but
Yokohama
that behind the
Luma.
scenes
They're a gang, right?
shoot with you guys, you wearing that
Yeah,
shirt, legendary. People
Yokohama
still
Lima.
look at that and say, how did he have the shirt?
They're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically.
You missed me
to
playing
boys,
Mahjong.
though.
I did play a round
You're
of
getting
Mahjong,
cases
and
with girls
Greg,
involved
I
too,
told
aren't
everyone,
you?
I told chat that to tell you that I
girls,
did
it's more
really,
likely
really well.
rooted
But
in
the honest truth of what
Brain
happened during that
hormone
Mahjong
also
round,
has links to
first
bullying.
round,
See,
Richie, someone else beat me to the
fosters
sumo, and then it
feelings
was
of
just
attachment, regardless of your gender.
I got wrecked.
For instance,
So
scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
good night, Kellen. Thank you for
But
stopping
it's not
by.
always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient
I just didn't want to
matriarchs were
look bad in front of
particularly
Greg. I mean, I
vulnerable
wanted him to
during
know that
childbirth,
Mahjong can
thus
be
requiring
winnable
communal
if you're good
support.
at it. But
So you could kind of say the survival
Sometimes-
and reproduction of our species was largely
and I'm
oxytocin.
Tony. What's up, dude?
After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually
That
condemned.
screenshot is really good for
Let's
a
say
Yakuza
there
out
was
of
a
context.
villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
Thank you for
By
coming
then
by,
it'd be
Jameson.
too
That's
late.
awesome of you.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our
Jameson reads
nature.
bedtime stories to himself. It was an amazing voice to fall asleep. I
wouldn't chalk
not
it up
doubt
to just
that.
However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
Thank you for the $10 donation, person anonymous. Once again, we are well past the goal, and I appreciate every dollar that comes past it.
We
So
follow him, we blow our cover.
thank you for the follow, CDG. Yeah, it is a judgment party tonight.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Thank you, Tony.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Tony!
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality.
There's the line that defines this game.
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, there's some incredible looking Chinese food coming up, guys. If you're hungry, be careful. I can't fault anyone who didn't show up. Don't sweat that. It's incredible that the amount of people who are here did. Man, what a power move, Greg. I'm gonna get you back to this. Yeah, just you wait.
Really, guys?
What is it?
Have the skateboard yet? We're on the skateboard.
Too fast.
Don't worry, Crispin, we would never teach you.
Slow down. I need to
Oh my gosh. So many thugs in these parts. Have a cone, sir.
Nice try, jerk.
Really, guys?
Why does no one fight a giant blue popsicle in this game?
What is it?
We try to keep a little more realistic on the judgment side of things, Elizabeth, you know. And by a little, just a little. Was there a key in there? Oh, I missed it.
And stay down.
Let's hit it. Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
There is a previous Yakuza where you could eat the worms.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do. We follow him, we blow the cover.
Was this the same guy living in
Thank
a
you
net
for the
cafe
follow,
not too long
Doompoke
ago?
Square.
He sure has come a long way.
Yeah,
Isn't
at
that
this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
German for dumbass?
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before.
Yeah, it was
They are,
just
without a
before he
doubt,
showed
the
up. Oh,
finest
sad.
private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start
Doesn't that
investigating
food look
tomorrow.
amazing?
So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique.
Don't worry, I will absolutely
We
make sure that
continually ask
we
ourselves,
discuss some
are
Peking
we
duck
taking
this dinner?
proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across...
Do they have
a
orange
sign.
chicken here at Rio? I don't know.
It read.
I imagine they do. It's a
I
very
visited your
authentic dish.
webpage, actually, and I discovered
Created
just
in-
how well versed you were at this very matter. At that
The
moment,
mountains of
I knew
China, no
fate
doubt.
was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the
God's sake, great
complexities
deal.
of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence.
Crispin, thank you for stopping by. It's been awesome having you along.
They just keep raising the
Nail
bar,
those auditions.
don't
You
they?
guys
So,
deserve every bit of work
Yagami-shi,
you get. You're incredible
if
actors,
there's
all of
anything
you.
you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well. Hey, Chairman. You a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites. Nothing like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin. Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Are you eating okay, Yagami-shi? You could place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
Thank you for stopping by,
He
Andre.
tells me to keep it professional.
Okay, everyone's loosened up a bit. We got it. We got it.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud.
Thanks,
before it
Alex.
can
Thank you
grow
for
any
coming.
worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
Hello, David Sachs.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Speaking does
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students.
Just as this game's getting heavy.
Poor boy hung himself.
We're coming up on 10 o'clock, which is when I believe.
Because he was being bullied?
I say I would stop at 10. I
Not
lost all
on
track.
paper, at least.
Time
We
and
established
space.
a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the
Oh my god.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents.
I have to literally
filed
look
a
at my
lawsuit.
schedule to see what I said I was.
Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion,
I
was there
have,
really no
I have
bullying,
it set to
Chairman?
automatically do the VODs, yeah.
I
So
would
it
like
should do
to
that.
believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school.
Thank you,
and what
Joe.
I see are young, happy kids.
Always happy we work with
They're
you. Always
all
happy to
so
see you, man.
full of
You're the greatest.
life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing. At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there.
Grace,
We
you're
may
awesome.
have more questions then.
Ask about the duck again. Thank you for taking care of Greg, Grace. He needs it. He needs all the help he can get.
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place
Elizabeth,
isn't exactly cheap.
thank you for coming. That's
Don't
awesome.
you worry about that, Yagamishi.
Spring Breeze is a
Bill's
great
on
song.
us. It's your
Should have
welcoming
played that
party,
earlier.
Remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Perpetually poor Yagami is one of the greatest things about this whole game. It's just it constantly is reminding you that Yagami can't afford anything.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Thank you, Vic. Super cool for you to stop by. I appreciate that. So, rather than start another point here, I'm going to save it. And I'll go to... I'll just take a few minutes just here just to say thank you to everyone who stopped by. I want to give a big shout out to both.
We follow him, we blow our cover.
Thank you for following Hector, but I want to give a big shout out to Greg for bringing in all these nonsensical people. Tony, who has been in our streams for literally since Friday night, helping us get set up. You were there for almost all of Jennifer's stream. You've been there for pretty much all of my stream. Like, freaking incredible, man. And Tortilla, you taught me so much about the streaming stuff that I would never have been able to do this without you. Thank you for modding all this. I owe you all of this. So super big shout out to you guys. There's just so many people I want to thank. All you voice actors who showed up out of the blue. That was incredible. You took me by surprise, and I don't know how to even still processing all that. All you people who've played the Yakuza games for the past 7 years. No, 6 years, 7 games. However it ends up. Let's see. It's been a lot. It's been a journey. And going through it all again today has been really driving home just how much work, but how rewarding it's been just to talk about it and tell you guys and have you guys here to play them. You know, when you think about where Yakuza 0 started, and it was this single platform PS4 game with no subtitle, with one subtitle track and no audio, and 2 years late to Lost Judgment that's on 4 platforms in 5 languages, dual audio with all the incredible voice actors. We've really come a really long way in sim shift. this is my flag in the ground in a lot of ways, and I couldn't have done it without all of you guys. None of this could have happened if you guys hadn't been here supporting the RGG series from day one, before me, after me, all of it. So that's my piece. It means a lot. That's all I'll say is it means a lot. Thank you guys. It's getting hard to talk. Yeah. Yeah, my team, I didn't shout out you guys. You know how I feel about you. You're here. All my love. And of course, Jennifer over here, and she's doing stuff, but she's been rock for me. So everything comes full circle. And yeah, I really appreciate it all, and I words can't express it. So Extra Life, all this stuff. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm looking at $2,244.20. Incredible, literally incredible. So I will take that to Sega, and I will say, look at what I made, and they will literally match it. So it's gonna be a really good donation to those guys, I hope, and everyone will be really happy, especially them kids. Like I was saying earlier, it's also about parents of those kids who don't have time to do this kind of thing. So for those of us who can, take time to make 14-hour streams and do this for kids and their parents, and make it so that they don't have to worry about being sick, is really cool. So it's a bad time to say you like my haircut, Greg. Absolutely not. Thank you for enjoying my sweet 14-hour stream hair. So yeah, before I ramble any further, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. But you guys are awesome. Know that. No matter where we go from here, it's been what a ride. What a ride. Thank you guys. I know how to do this.